Draven is first.
Good day to you, partner.
Oh, it's you! Hi!
Varna just boosted Mass Effect 3.
Hey.
Draven just boosted
Time to slip
M8.
into the shadows.
Draven just boosted enemies and killed
Greetings, sire.
just boosted magic spells reflecting off of shields.
It's an emotional thing. Don't try to understand.
Multi-Dark Samus just boosted Rogue Trader. Multi-Dark Samus just boosted Andromeda.
You come to the right place, brother.
But now I know that I must go back to the mansion.
How are we to trust one who venerates the Spider Queen?
Aye.
It is good to see a friendly face in these unfamiliar surroundings.
Now how could I die with so much left
Good day to you,
unfinished?
partner.
Pylorzian just boosted Diablo 3. Pylorzian just boosted Grimrock. X242 just boosted Sacred. Prince Prince_Robot just boosted Knights of the Chalice. Prince_Robot just boosted Dork Sun. Nix 242 just boosted Grimrock. Prince_Robot just boosted Dorklands. Nix 242 just boosted Dark Sun.
Hello everybody, today is Tuesday, happy October. Welcome Draven, Parrot, Thor, Banana, Marto, Ash, Multi, Johnny, Ale, Prince, Nix, Pi, and all the lurkers. Too many of you to read, it's a long list. Wow. Welcome in everybody, thank you for joining me early in the stream today. Hope you are all having a fantastic start to October and the spooky season. At least traditionally. Because Gabriel Knight rules. Yeah, I agree. We are gonna have some fun today. Revisiting an old favorite of mine. A game we already played here, but we had played the remaster, the 25th anniversary edition. This time we are gonna play the original, the beautiful voice acting, the beautiful pixel art. Might be a little lurky, made the mistake of picking up TCG Shop Simulator. Oh man, I'm having so much fun in that game. Enjoy the chill card selling and collecting. And yeah, welcome back to your house, Multi. Welcome back to your house also, Nix. I'm glad you had a good trip and enjoyed it, and the rest which you needed. About a job you hated? Oh, did you ever work in a game shop, like a card shop? A board game shop. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited about Gabriel Knight and the rest of the October spooky season games that we are going to play. We'll see if I can finish Gabriel Knight this week. We probably should be able to finish it with reminders from you whenever I get stuck. Best thing about it was staff price. Yeah, I bet. And we will move on to new games next week. So they are going to be a lot of fun. We are going to replay Sanitarium, which I'm also very excited about. We are going to play Blackstone Chronicles and The Dark Eye. It's going to be great. But I have some news before we do. First of all, yesterday was amazing. Thank you everybody who joined me. And also, thanks in addition if you were able to contribute to the goals. We have, in case you weren't there, we were able to reach 11 Barbie game goals, which means I'm going to play at least one Barbie game per month, one stream of Barbie game, 11 different times, which will take like a year or so. I'm doing that thanks to another goal. I'm going to be putting on a Barbie wig. It's going to be disgustingly beautiful, is what I mean. It's going to be fun. Welcome, dude. Good to see you as well. Happy Tuesday. Happy October. And yeah, it was a great day. We are ready to move on for Barbie for a while, though. We are not gonna see Barbie for a while. We are going to play our usual games. We also had the new update to the D666. Of course, new season, this being a new month. A new month, season 25 with update 7, first time appearing characters, a bunch of them. We are up to a total of 571 characters. I don't think anyone rolled a new character today, but I'm excited for them to be discovered. Nice first rolls, by the way. A 17. What is the highest? We see Frank Corrigan. Not many very high or very low rolls today, but you know, this is just the first day. I'm sure
Have you come to help the Alliance?
I'm sure we are gonna discover them. A 17, yeah, that's about it. True. We have changed 666. It's not Diablo anymore. Diablo is somewhere else. I'm not gonna tell you where it is, and I'm not gonna tell you what 666 is. I'm hoping you will discover them yourselves. But we have some beautiful changes to the lists, in addition to the new characters. So it's gonna be fun to rediscover. And dismiss your also scribbleness like this. Finally put Pogo up there at 660. No, Pogo is off the charts. Unfortunately, we would need at least 6,000 to put Pogo in there. So Pogo is not there. It wouldn't be doing him justice if we put him at a measly 666. You know, it wouldn't work. But I've got more news. This is good and bad news combined. Hey, dude with 666 stream streak. Dude, thank you for 666 years of coming here and sharing your time with us. I appreciate that greatly. It's great to see you as always. So, some good news and bad news combined. I'm just gonna let this load for a little while as I try to explain why this is a bad news. So, the bad news is that it takes so long. You know, we were planning with Parrot to get the D666 pages in a usable state by you, make them accessible. Since we had always worked locally, we had set them up. Unfortunately, we had some unforeseen problems with the server we are using. We hit some, I think it is buggy, honestly. We looked around a lot with Parrot. We weren't able to find a solution. We were well within their parameters, but it still wasn't allowing us to deploy our builds. And it must be bug due to their free server allowances. So what we did was we got another one temporarily. We've got another link, another provider for this beauty, the new page, the new link that you can use. This is very likely to change, but it is accessible. So I'm gonna show you what this is. But what is that loading time? That is the spin up of the CPUs we are given. If the website is not accessed for a little while, it spins down all the hardware. So the first time you load it in a while, it will take a long time to load, like a minute or so. But after that, if you refresh, or if someone else loaded the page before you, it loads pretty okay. But the first time, this is the kind of the bottleneck of the new server we are using temporarily. But that was the bad news part. The good news is that it is working. So you can welcome Bogu. Welcome Bogu. Happy Tuesday. Good to see you. Now you can look at all of these. This is the discovery page up top here. By the way, it's not showing fully on this cropped capture, but you may be able to look at it yourself if you'd like to. So this is the discovery page. Of course, I have to upload the today's rolls after stream today, but you can look at the previous seasons for now. You can look at all the cards that were discovered last season and who they were discovered by, at what dates. You can see all of them with the new arts, of course. These are all the characters that you have discovered in the last 6 months, last 6 seasons, throughout Update 6. You can also, you know, take a look at single seasons like this. It goes all the way back to Update 2, Season 2, so it is interesting to look at what we had back then. The loading times are a little slow, but it is a big project, so it's understandable. Then there is also the leaderboard, which shows you... Let's go to the last season, which shows you the most good top 3 and the most evil top 3, and who they were rolled by, on what dates, and all the art and stuff, and also the statistics for the whole season. And the best part is the collection. You just gotta type in your username, or you can, if you like, type in other people's usernames as well to check their collections. And if you do that, you are going to see what characters you have discovered, and you have personally discovered. This is your card collection, basically, your character collection. And you can change the size here as well if you'd like to see them all together, or if you'd like to take a closer look at them. And then you can also filter them. Let's say you want to see Baldur's Gate's very evil characters that you have discovered, and you will be able to do that. Or you can choose very evil, pressing Control or Shifts, very evil and evil, stuff like that, you know, just like the Windows interface. You can check the Easter egg characters only if you like, if it manages to load, of course, from, let's say, Easter egg characters from all settings, and you will see what Easter eggs you have discovered. Welcome, JR. Happy Tuesday, hope you are doing well. So yeah, all of this is accessible now. Let me give you the link again in case anyone missed it. As I said, this service provider is probably temporary. We are going to find a more permanent solution later, but we are going to have to do with the speeds and the loading problems for now. Hopefully it's gonna get better in the future, but at least we got it. I'm happy about it. I love this. Thank you, Parrot, for all the hard work you put into this. It's amazing. Also, you can also check this undiscovered card button to see which ones you are missing still. That also goes for the discovery page. So if you look at the let's look at the update 6, all of update 6.
Watch where your next words tread carefully.
And you can see the undiscovered cards here. For example, throughout the 6 seasons, we never rolled this character, which is between 96 and 99. What happens when someone unlocks all cards? That is very unlikely, because so to answer your question in 2 parts, that's a great question, Ash, by the way. To answer your question in 2 parts, first of all, it is pretty much impossible to unlock all cards, because, wait, what was the link? Instead of collection, is it Mitral? Yeah, I think so. It's not collection / Mitral. Oh, it's very slow. It's getting slower. Maybe some of you are looking at it. Maybe it's slower when multiple people are using it. So I'm really sorry. As I said, we are looking into better solutions for service providers. But will it slow down if you use it to? It's may, but it's okay. No, it's okay. Just so it is better if you use it right now, because we are kind of, hey, welcome, Hobojo. Happy Tuesday. Happy Spooktober. Good to see you. We kind of want to stress test this to see how much we can slow it, if we can break it. You know, if it is at least temporarily usable, we will at least know that we have time. But if we break it, at least we will know that we should hurry up and find a solution. So it is better if you use it and slow it down. We will at least see. So Ash, so you can only get 1 roll recorded per day, and the season lasts like 25 stream days. and then update lasts like 6 months, which is 150 days. So if you roll a new character every time, then you will unlock like 150 characters throughout 6 months. And since there are like right now 571 characters, you cannot unlock all of them, so you will always unlock a few of them basically. That being said, as for the rewards, we do have achievements ideas in mind. It's gonna take a while. We are not rushing it. We have many other problems to take care of right now, but sometime in the future we are gonna have achievements for things like discovering all characters from Baldur's Gate, for example, or discovering all the Easter eggs, or rolling a 1 and 666. So we are gonna have an achievement interface, and those that you have unlocked will be marked, and there will be some kind of reward as well, which will have something to do with the streams, but it's probably a long time coming. I wouldn't expect that for a while, but we do have plans for rewards as well. So yeah, this is it. I'll be happy if you take a look at it and give me your opinions on it, how we can make it better, or you know what could be changed. As I said, you will probably have some problems with speed. That's gonna be a while. We didn't move, so we moved this out of Wurzel that we were using. Thank you, Pi. I appreciate that. Especially Parrot worked very hard on it, so I appreciate the praise. You'll wait until you're asleep to check it out. No, just check it out whenever you like. Do it. The SFX page is still on Wurzel, but if we find a better solution, we will also move that out. But right now, it is unchanged. It's just a D666 we just moved to. It shouldn't matter at all for you, but I'm just explaining what we did. Suggestion about implementing these achievements rewards as a currency with which to start critical resurrections earlier. Yeah, it's probably gonna be somehow tied to that as well. What is this coded in? Well, Parrot will answer better, but it's mostly Python and JSON, and of course CSS, mostly. Not to be confused with Detective Mosley, which is someone we are gonna meet. But yeah, I hope you enjoy this. I hope you use it. If you don't use it, I don't know what I will do. I'm gonna ban everyone who doesn't use it. You have to use it, okay? You have to use it because we worked hard on it. I expect everyone to use it 3 times daily after every meal, right after washing your, brushing your teeth. You gotta take a look at this. It's mandatory from now on. Yeah, but especially thank you, Parrots, for working hard on it. I love it. I hope you also enjoy it. So that's all. That was the news, and let's do some boosts, and then we can jump into the game. Let's see, Mass Effect 3. Might and Magic 6. Anachronox. Magical spells reflecting off of shields. I'm gonna make an educated guess that it's Wizards and Warriors, which passes Battle Chasers. Rogue Trader. Andromeda. Diablo. Grimrock. Sacred. Knights of the Chalice. Dorksun. So you're enjoying Shattered Lands, Prince? I remember enjoying that when I played it years and years ago. I don't remember much of the game now, but I remember having a good time. Grimrock. It was like an isometric action RPG, right? Darklands. Boost Battle Chasers. You can't tell if it's not working.
Republic
just loading
just boosted
for images.
Battle Chasers.
It's probably loading, Ash. Undiscovered maybe have an alt hover over text on the series where it's from. I think that would spoil. That would be spoiler. I personally don't want to give any information about the undiscovered cards by. But we can consider that at some point. So another of the plans we have is, just like you said, a hover text. Whenever you hover on a character, you are gonna see some information on it. It's not set up yet. It's one of our plans for the future. More closer future than the achievements. So it's gonna tell you the quote it has when you roll it, the SFX text, where the image is from, where the character is from in more detail. It's gonna have all sorts of that good information about the character. As for the undiscovered ones, I don't plan to give out any information. Yeah. I after every stream I have to upload the roll data manually, so it doesn't have today's rolls. It never will have the day's rolls. Battle Chasers, says Banana. Whoa, he says. And Battle Chasers is back on top of Wizards and Warriors. Thank you for the boosts, Banana, Nix, Prince, Pi, Multi, Draven, and Marto. Does it work okay with Firefox? It should. It should. Is it not working, Ash? I don't have Firefox installed, so I cannot try it now. So is it not loading at all for you? Or does it get stuck like here or here? Some parts do. Do you have something like the console where it may give you an error message in Firefox? Does it say anything on the console? I'm not sure about Firefox, but I think it does have a console about loading errors. Infinite spinning wheel for like 3-4 minutes. So it may not be able to load something. If you could check the console if there is an error message there, it would help greatly. Do you have any other browsers you can use? We have tested it with Edge and Chrome. Works well in Brave. Isn't Brave based on Firefox as well? Or was it based on Opera? Or was Opera based on Firefox? I don't know. I don't know browsers. Yeah, if you saw the spinner, it cannot be the hosting service. It has to be some loading problem. I'm not sure what it could be though. I'm not an expert. Parrot, so you can talk to Parrot, I guess. Anyway, I'm sorry for the drivel. Let's go into the game and enjoy it. Uncode in promise type error setting map UID1 is undefined. Huh. That's weird. Well, if Parrot can make sense of it, I'm gonna let you. Brave is Chromium. Okay. So we are playing the version on Steam, which is basically the original version, running on DOSBox. You like to browse Opera. Marriage of Figaro, Madame Butterfly. Alright, chat. Let's see if my timer is working. It is, thankfully. Alright, we start with the intro. Hope you enjoy Gabriel Night, everyone. Again, this is a replay. So if I do get stuck, don't hesitate to help me out with a hint or a quick nudge reminder. You play like I quite enjoyed the remaster, 25th anniversary edition remaster. I really enjoyed that. I think it has some superior features over the original, like the cleaner hotspots and hotspot highlighting, and some of the streamlining of the puzzles. letting you go to places when you actually need to. Stuff like that. However, this one has some very clear, superior features to it as well. Most importantly, I think, is the voice acting by people like Tim Curry, obviously, with Gabriel Knight, and Mark Hamill, and Jim Cummings, Michael Dorn. So many great voice actors on this one. The narrator lady, I don't remember her name, but she's amazing. The narrator is amazing. And the pixel art is also amazing in this one. Tim Curry as Gabriel Knight, Mark Hamill as Detective Mosley, Leah Remini as Grace Nakimura, Virginia Capers as narrator, Michael Dorn as Dr. John, Leilani Jones as Malia Gere, Ephraim Zimbalist Jr. as Wolfgang, Rocky Carroll as Willy Walker. Who is Willy Walker? Susan Salo as Kazano, Chris Litton as Crash. Who the heck is Crash? Jim Cummings as Desk Sergeant, Mary Kay Bergman as Garda, Linda Gary as Grandma Knight, another lovely character, Monte Markham, Nancy Linhan. I don't remember Crash now. I don't remember who Crash is. Guess we'll remember. I dreamt of blood upon the shore, of eyes that spoke of sin. The lake was smooth and deep and black, as was her scented skin.
I bet. Just a minute. It lives, I see. Do you want to speak with Lolita?
Lolita? Subtitles on. Music down. Sound down. Turn this on.
I'm sorry, but Gabriel is allowed. Oh, I mean, he's out. Yeah, if he ever comes back, I'll tell him. You know, you could do better. I know I don't know you, but you could do better. Good morning. The phone's been ringing off the hook all morning. Let me know when you want your messages.
Yeah.
Gee, you're lively. Did you have another nightmare last night?
Sort of.
Sort of.
I told you it's that voodoo book you're researching. That stuff can seriously screw up your karma.
I'm sure that's it. Maybe I should write a horror novel on passive resistance instead.
So don't sleep. It's your body. Anyway, your handheld tape recorder came today.
Really? Great.
I can't wait to see what human rights you violate with this one.
I can't wait to violate them. For example, if you would just let me...
And I located some local voodoo references for you. Dixieland Drugstore and the Historical Museum of Voodoo. Both are right here in French Quarter.
How would I ever manage without you?
You wouldn't. Let's do this a little more balanced.
You? Give me a break. The devil himself couldn't change you.
Well, if the devil had great legs, perhaps, like yours.
And a riveting personality, I'm sure. Well, if you need any more research done, just ask. It's not as though we're swamped with customers.
Okay.
Gabriel could move the tweezers round on the desk, but it would be rather pointless.
So that is use or push. This is pick up.
I'm going to take the tweezers for a bit.
Good. You're beginning to look a little scruffy.
Just trying to make you feel at home.
So what are the... Oh, there are no keyboard shortcuts? I guess not. Is there like a tab or something to change the... No, only right click.
Mind if I borrow the magnifying glass?
No, Sherlock. Just bring it back when we get the next estate shipment.
Yeah, no rush.
No problem.
We can solve it by tomorrow. I'm not sure what's up with that.
Times Picayune, dated June 18, 1993. The front page has an article about the voodoo murders. The article says that the victims are all identified as members of the underworld. The general public of New Orleans is in no danger. Police claim the so-called voodoo trappings found at the crime scenes are fake, a scare tactic, and that the murders are not associated with any genuine practitioners. Gabriel also scans the Aquarius
Okay, we can take a look at
horoscope
that later,
for the day.
Bert.
Potential storms ahead. Proceed with caution and do not get involved with anything new at this
Nectar of the
time.
gods.
Exploit me. Welcome.
Right.
Thanks for the hydrate.
Can I help you?
Permission to backseat.
I don't think there's any reason to backseat right now. We just started the game.
That doesn't seem to be removable.
My kidney's already floating, thanks.
Gabriel cannot take that. The desk is too heavy to be moved.
Oh, I gotta use... No, this is push, right? This is
That
use.
doesn't work that. Gabriel doesn't even want to know what Grace keeps in those drawers.
What about this?
Gabriel wouldn't dare touch Grace's oil paints.
Can we pick up Grace?
Like I haven't tried.
Love that line.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
What do you know about voodoo?
What can you tell me about voodoo?
I didn't know much of anything about it until you started researching it for
I'm
your
enjoying
book.
it, Exploit Me. I'm really
Now I
having
know
a
that
good
it's
time.
active in the city. There's that shop.
It's getting
museum.
difficult already, though.
It can clearly be dangerous in the wrong hands.
We are going to go back to it
You
on
should
Friday.
be careful investigating it.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
Welcome here. Happy
Just
Tuesday.
what I read in the paper, same as you.
Hope you are doing well today.
But you never learn.
Oh! The first new character.
Is unwritten.
The first new character to be found. Well done, Vero. Gabriel is really sporting the David Bowie, Dave Mustaine look. Hoping for an Xmas sale on the game. Yeah, they probably will discount it. One of your favorite adventures of all time. I quite like this one as well. I love this game. Gabriel Knight and Quest for Glory are the only two series from Sierra that I actually like, that I love. They are both amazing. But
What
especially
do you know
this
about
game.
the
This is a
voodoo
very
murders?
good.
You won't get far questioning me about it, Sherlock.
You didn't get the audio code at all? Interesting.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
Well, I've only been here 2 months, but I love it.
I'm not a huge fan of any of the
It's so
Quest
much more
games,
alive than
except
any
for
place
Quest
I've
for
been.
Glory.
It feels like anything's possible here.
Tell me about yourself, Grace.
Yeah, right, Knight.
I mean it.
What do you want to know?
How come we haven't gone out yet?
I'm still waiting around for that lobotomy.
We are the
As soon as I get it, I'll
Forsaken.
let you know.
How do you like working at St. George's Books?
Well, it's not exactly a huge intellectual challenge. Although the math in your record books could confuse Einstein. Still, I love old books, and it's a nice way to pay the bills while I explore the city for a summer. If you ever pay me, that is.
Ah, okay, I'm sorry. I'll try to shut up.
What do you do after work?
Well, I either go to my oil painting class or my Tai Chi. You know that.
You know, you can go overboard with this improving yourself stuff. You don't want to alienate us mere mortals.
I suppose I should just allow my mind and body to atrophy.
Sure.
Works for me.
Works for me as well.
How old are you?
Old enough to know about men like you.
Just tell me anything at all.
I just got my master's in history and classics.
No,
My
this is the
folks
original.
wanted me to go on right away for my PhD,
He already
but
played the remaster
18
before.
years of school was enough. I needed a break.
Another new character. Okay, I need... There's... Since Woody doesn't have a code, it's something I gotta whiz.
Just tell me anything at all.
I came to New Orleans because I'd read so much about it, and I thought, spending a few months
Probably
here
there.
would clear my head.
Just tell me anything at all.
I've always wanted to do something really adventurous, Something real life. I'm sick of libraries and lecture halls.
Just tell me anything at all.
My folks are traditional Japanese. I don't even remember Japan myself. I was 3 when we came to the States. I've been studying Tai Chi for 10 years. It's a very spiritual discipline.
You don't like disgrace?
I'm sure discipline of any sort
Disgrace is a disgrace to the graces all over the world.
My folks want me to get married to a boy back east. Mark Kobayashi. His parents are traditional Japanese too. I might eventually, but right now...
Nothing, I guess. Never mind.
Suit yourself.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Do you have messages for me?
Dana called, and Susie left a message about a lawsuit.
Awesome.
That's fine, explain.
Okie dokie.
These are not for everyone, that's
There's
for sure.
more when you want them.
Nor is any game.
Do you have more messages for me?
Your grandmother called.
I keep meaning to get over there. What did she say? Did she sound good?
She sounded great, and we had a nice little chat about you.
Grace.
Don't worry. I didn't go into detail about your cardinal sins. Not that anything about you could surprise her. She adores you anyway.
She's my girl.
But she said to remind you to stop by and go through your father's things.
Okay.
I definitely won't play anything, Ash. That should be clear from the way I keep rejecting some Monday streams and Critical Hits nominations.
Do you have more messages
But I'm
for
willing
me?
to admit I can
Here's
play a lot
strange
of stuff.
one. You got a call from someone named Wolfgang Ritter? He said he was calling from Germany. He told me it was urgent, maybe you should give him a call.
Call Germany. Like hell. If it's really important, he'll call back.
Well, fine. Let's just hope he's not with the German lottery for pitiful American authors.
I'm sorry, Vero. But it has nothing to do with the games being good or bad. It's just personal taste and what I can manage. And your very good favorite games are always very complicated games.
Do you have more messages for me?
Your friend Detective Mosley called. Talkative, isn't he?
Especially with you. What do you want?
He left an interesting message. He told me to tell you that his mother's maiden name is Humphrey. Oh, that's Humprey.
Fascinating.
And that he left some photos for you at the station, at the front desk.
It's about time.
Gabriel, those photos wouldn't have anything to do with the voodoo murders, would they?
Now, why would you say something like that?
Because I know you. You're getting privileged information, aren't you? Did you tell him you'd put him in your new voodoo book?
A writer has certain obligation to his readers, you know.
Gabriel, you know you'll never put him in your book. Your main character is a female orthodontist. You're gonna be reincarnated as a pit bull if you keep screwing with your karma.
As long as it's a male pit bull with a really big...
That's enough. Thanks. Anyway, that's all the messages. Thank God.
I think my favorite Grace is the one from the third game, actually. I think she might be my favorite, now that I'm thinking. I definitely don't like Grace from the second game. Honestly, the way she acts looks very uncharacteristic to the other two Graces. The first one, I like the first grace as well, but the third one much more.
Do you have more messages?
I've given everything.
Could you do some research for me?
Sure.
Hey, Branka! Branka and Raiders! Welcome, everybody! Welcome, thank you so much for the raid. How was the stream? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. How are you all doing? Let's give you a shout out. Baldur's Gate 3.
And
Act 2. You saw the bad moon rising? Was it on the right?
stay there. Ah, bankers! Oh god. Oh god dang it. You guys want to kill me.
Hello, hello.
Thank you so much for the bits. Oh god.
Is this, wait, what is this game called? I know I saw this, never played that. I forget the name. I'm doing well, thank you, Branka. How are you doing? How is Baldur's Gate 3 going? Dirge Honor Mode. How much difficulty are you having with it? Is it going well for you? You see a young Conan romancing a female John Lennon. Yeah, kinda looks like. Welcome, Ribaloa. How was the stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Guys, check out Branka for sure if you're not familiar with her content. She's very friendly and she plays a lot of very cool games. Right now in the middle of a Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough as well. Honor Mode, Like Us, Dark Urge. I haven't been watching it because I've been avoiding spoilers, but I'm sure it's a great time over there, so check her out for sure.
Your sound card works
Give her a
perfectly.
follow. And yeah, all good, it's hard, we are still alive. You are playing one of your absolute favorites. Hey, the Gabriel Knight, yes, it's one of my favorites as well. If you are new here, Raiders, I am Mitral. I usually play RPGs and point-and-click adventures here. As I said, we are also in the middle of a Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. We started last Friday. We are going to go back to it this Friday. Just much like Branka, it is also Honor rule sets, not Honor mod. Like, it's not a single save as the Honor difficulty, but it's the Honor rule set, Dark Urge. We are playing a bard. So, also, this is a replay of Gabriel Knight for me. I played this game in the past, but it's the first time I'm playing the classic, the pixel art, the original release on stream, which is the first of the October spooky adventures that we are gonna play. I'm very happy to hear that you enjoyed this game, Branka. I absolutely love this game. In fact, I was saying before, Gabriel Knight and Quest for Glory are the only two series from Sierra that I like, that I love. But this one has a special place because of how much I enjoyed it as a younger Mitral. Did you stream this one, Branka? I don't remember if you had or not. But yeah, it's definitely a great game. Is that the Dead Space? Oh yeah, Dead Space. I think it was Dead Space. You did it a long time ago. Yeah, it's great. Well, I hope you all enjoy the stream and have a great time. I really appreciate the raid. Raiders, thank you for joining and coming along. And we just started, so you didn't miss anything at all. We are just talking to Grace in the very first scene. I'm sorry I cannot ask more about your Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough, as I just started myself, and I'm trying to avoid spoilers. But once I finish it, in like the far future, once I finish it, I'd love to, you know, compare how our playthroughs went. Because that game is so huge, there is so much you can choose to do among a horde of things that are possible. Can we take some money?
It's certainly light enough, but rather useless, as Gabriel well knows.
Can we use it?
Gabriel would love to move.
This is move, okay. I'm still confusing the icons.
Wishful thinking.
Okay. So I remember that there was a special book somewhere here.
Gabriel pulls down a book
Or
on
rather
snakes.
two special books.
Snakes are legless reptiles. Some snakes kill their prey with poison, some by constriction. A snake smells by tasting the air with its forked tongue.
Also, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry I
passed
neglected
back to a sense organ in the mouth.
as I was talking. But
Constrictor
yeah, I appreciate the
snakes,
follow. Thank
however,
you.
sense their prey by vibration.
Did you know that medieval legends about dragons and giant worms are actually based on snakes? You know, dragons, devils, sea monsters, well, they've always been associated with snakes.
Grace, get alive.
Gabriel,
Is it the same?
Snakes are-
Yes.
the history books on that shelf don't interest Gabriel at the moment. The history... Gabriel selects a
this
volume
must
of
be the
German
second one.
poetry that he always found strangely compelling.
Should be, yeah.
Drei Drachen. Drei Drachen kriechen in meinen Schlaf. Die Ziele wollen sie lebendig zum Fraß. Feurigen Atems, gespaltener Zunge, genießen sie jedes Mal.
That's nice. Kinda creepy, though. Who's the author?
Heinz Ritter. I'm not sure what it says, but I get the feeling the guy was one sick puppy.
Meow, the friends. You come in peace. Welcome, Uber Blackthorn. Welcome. Thanks for coming in peace and not, robbing us or
Gabriel's
assaulting
had
us.
all those books in the bathroom and doesn't care to read them again.
Leave my coat alone, Gabriel.
Fine.
If Gabriel...
Okay.
The refrigerator is... Gabriel might as well leave that here.
You actually like Gabriel Knight to Grace, the actor, not the character as written. It's the most memorable Grace for her. Well, I think a big factor to why she is memorable is because it's an FMV game. It's like watching a movie in, a live action thing. I think that contributes a lot to its memorability. I like Gabriel Knight to Grace, the actress, for certain. But she acts so differently than Gabriel Knight 1 Grace. It's almost nonsensical to me, honestly. The third one is more in line with the first one, although you could say that the character is evolving and changing, which is an acceptable explanation to the whole thing, I think. But I don't know. I do like 1 and 3. 2 doesn't seem to fit in there.
Gabriel might
somehow.
as well leave that here. Gabriel never has figured out how to operate the memory function on this phone.
Branka said you weren't allowed to. Well, I appreciate that, Branka.
If Gabriel picked up a pencil, he might actually have to write something. The typewriter.
Okay.
Gabriel might as... Gabriel...
Is this okay? Let's look.
Several dozen books, including a few of Gabriel's novels, occupy the shelves above his desk. Several dozen... Gabriel's desk has been gathering dust since his last novel. A little cold bubbly and brie cheese is about all Gabriel's fridge ever has in it.
That's all you need.
Bills from last Christmas gather dust on the door.
You mean just the voice? Yeah, okay. That's fair. That's fair. Can we not open the refrigerator? I guess we cannot.
I'll take this hair gel. You never know when you'll need a touch-up.
There's nothing else Gabriel needs from the medicine cabinet.
No thanks. I don't have time to relax.
What can you tell me about Burek?
Gabriel
I can tell you that it's delicious most of the time.
I might need a flashlight.
Gabriel cannot see a way to use that.
Are you telling me Gabriel cannot see how it may be opened?
Gabriel doesn't. Jeans and t-shirts. Jeans. An office chair waits for Gabriel to sit down and write something.
Okay, I don't think we can do much here just yet. We'll come back here, obviously, when we need to. Oh, maybe this is open, actually.
Gabriel doesn't look.
Ah, we have an open icon, right.
Gabriel, shut the refrigerator, please. I could smell it from here.
Women. There's nothing in.
Okay. I'd better, instead of right-clicking, I'd better choose from here, I guess. It looks like it's gonna be faster. I'm really disappointed that you don't have keyboard shortcuts, though. LucasArts games always have them. I thought Sierra games had them too. Apparently they don't. You also have the tape recorder function. Okay, cool.
There is no.
Why move that? Indeed, why move
It's
that?
a bit warm in here.
Okay. Let's go. Let's go somewhere else. Let's go see Grandma.
I'm out of here. Try not to sell out the store while I'm gone.
Have fun.
Gabriel, I'm so glad you stopped by.
Sorry it's been a while, Grandma.
Not at all. Give us a kiss. Now come and sit down. Tell me how you're doing.
Grandma, what can you tell me about voodoo?
Can we talk, Gran?
Of course, my boy. How can I help?
What can you tell me about voodoo?
Voodoo? What an odd question, Gabriel. Of course, you always were interested in monster movies and all that other weird stuff. You get that from your father and granddad. I don't know anything about it, dear. Of course, it was very big in New Orleans at one time, but you don't hear about it so much these days. Too much else in the world to worry about, I guess.
What can you tell me about?
I don't know what else.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
Oh, Gabriel, nothing. And I don't want to. I sometimes wonder what this world is coming to.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
New Orleans is very southern. Of course, though, not as much as it used to be when I was a girl. It's gotten much more influenced by the East Coast and that California stuff. Still, it hasn't changed as much as other places, I reckon. We've always been happy here.
Tell me about yourself.
Me? Oh, surely you have something more interesting to talk about.
Oh, come on, Gran.
All right, dear. What do you want to hear?
What do you do all day?
You know how I love to knit and work in my garden. I also take long walks. It's the only way to keep an old body like mine from stiffening up.
You're not old.
Oh, don't be foolish. I'm older than the hills.
She's at least 6,000 years old.
Tell me about before you met Granddaddy.
Well, you know I was born Rebecca Wright. My daddy owned a lot of land outside of town. We grew peas, corn, cotton, all kinds of things. It was a good childhood, but my father was very strict. He didn't much let me out of his sight.
Tell me how you met Granddaddy.
I met Harrison at a church revival. There was a traveling preacher back then, a big fella named Reverend Jim. I even remember his slogan, "Come to me to find your way." Your granddad was sitting right behind me and
Hello,
my girlfriend
Martha.
Alma.
Happy
and
Tuesday.
At one point, old Reverend
How
Jim
are
was
you today?
flinging his hair around with his fire and brimstone annex. And a piece of it, one of those small add-on do's for man, went flying off. I swear, Harrison and I were the only ones that noticed. We both started laughing to beat the band. Everyone looked at us like we were a couple of loonies. It was then I knew that he was for me.
Very romantic.
How you feeling these days?
Fit as a fiddle, and don't you worry your head about it.
Just tell me anything at all.
I had your father when I was 22. The doctors told me I couldn't have any more after him, so I'm afraid I spoiled him rotten.
Just tell me anything at all.
I never loved any man but your grandfather, and I never will.
Aww.
Just tell me anything at all.
I hate to admit it, but I was a jealous little thing when your granddad and I were younger. I loved him so ferociously, and he did attract the eyes of the ladies, whether he wanted to or not.
Just tell me anything at all.
Jottyler's just
Hey,
boosted
Jottlers.
Krondor 2.
Sometimes.
Jottyler's
But I have
just
lots of
Krondor?
girlfriends in the neighborhood. I
Jottyler's
call
just
one of them
boosted
if I'm
Krondor
feeling
2.
blue.
Just
How
tell
are you,
me
Jottlers?
anything at all.
How are you?
I
Zoe?
wish you'd settle down and give me a great-grandchild.
Whoa, slow down.
Oh, grand.
Oh, ads are coming.
Just tell me anything at all.
I had your father when I was 20.
Alright, chat. We are going to have to pause a little and run the ads. If you're not a sub, it may take up to 3 minutes. I appreciate your patience with those. We are gonna pause the game and wait for you to come back. So I'll see you in a few minutes. In the meanwhile, let's look at the boosts. Krondor. Do we have any boosters? Boosters in the chat? Boosting thugs? Or games? Corona Trigger. Thank you for the boost, chatters. You're a gift sub. Yes, you are a gift sub. You are a gift sub from Pi.
Verumamo just boosted fire. Verumamo just boosted water. Verumamo just boosted darkness.
Thank you for the boost, Sveru. Again, your boost is forgotten. What do you mean? Your boost was the first one. I boosted it already. I boosted your boost yesterday as well. Do you know what's happening? I'm gonna explain what's happening. All you care, Marzo, is the boost. So you come into the channel, you boost the game, and then you leave. You don't stay for like 2 seconds to check actually if I boosted it or not. You don't care about me, all you care is about the boost. You don't love me anymore. You changed. You changed so much. You can't be certain. Yes, you can be. Check the word.
Mufna just boosted Mithril.
You cannot boost me. What does it mean, boost Mithril? Does it mean it's a game of my choice? Hey, Tazen. Welcome, Tazen. Happy Tuesday.
Zon just
Hope you are
boosted
doing great.
Undertale. Zon just boosted new veggies.
New veggies.
Zon just boosted Jade Empire.
I am what my builders built, and I must follow
I
my
do love
logic.
butts.
Alright. Mafna, was that a joke or do you want to boost something? Or maybe I can choose a game. If it was a boost for me, I can choose a game. It was a joke, okay then.
I too love butts.
And it's gone. It's deleted. And I can choose a game, okay. It's back. It's undeleted. And we will go with Ravenloft. There we go. Thank you, Mafna. I'm gonna take this opportunity to give you this link in case you weren't here earlier when I was showing it off. But feel free to check it out. This is our new interface for the D666 rolls. With condition not to boost Ravenloft. Too late! Too late. So yeah, if you didn't see it earlier, check it out. It's great. It's amazing. Look at the pretty pictures. They are lovely. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you for sticking around through the ads. We can now go back to the game.
Oh, nothing, never mind.
All right, dear.
Tell me about our family.
Who would you like to hear about? Your granddad, your father, or your mother?
Tell me something about Granddad.
Your granddad immigrated to America when he was 21. He worked his way through school, met and married me, and we had your father, Philip.
Tell me some...
Your granddad supported me and your father with bookkeeping.
I should choose the
tell you
options
what,
multiple
though,
times.
He hated every minute of it. Didn't really like bookkeeping one bit. Maybe that was why he had the worst luck with jobs. The nights he'd come home afraid to tell me he'd lost another. And I would tell him it didn't matter to me. But he felt ashamed, Gabriel.
Indeed I should, yes. We are gonna do that.
Tell me something about Granddad.
Harrison was only 36 when he died. Your father was 8 years old at the time. Your granddad was hit by a streetcar in the business district. Took me nearly a year to believe he was really gone.
I'm sorry, Gran.
I know you are, dear.
3 times is the maximum. But we are gonna
Tell
check
me something
until
about
something
Granddad.
repeats.
Did you know that your granddad was a poet? He was!
Play on!
He
Hell
wrote
yeah!
the most beautiful
Thank you for the
poetry
5
for me
stream
when we were
streak.
courting.
It's great to see you.
I always thought he should
you are
have
doing
done
well.
something with that gift. But he was such a practical man. Didn't believe in chasing after dreams.
Tell me something about...
I don't know what else.
Okay.
Tell...
So the option doesn't disappear, but we get a
Tell me...
sort
Tell
of
me...
a
Your granddad.
rejection. And then it repeats.
Tell me about my father.
Your father was my only child. How we adored him. Philip suffered from terrible nightmares, just like your granddad did. They were 2 peas in a pod.
Yes. This game is about voodoo.
Tell me about my father.
When Philip met your mother, it was love at first sight. They were married 2 weeks later. Never looked at a girl seriously until then. And he looked at plenty. You have your father's way with women, Gabriel. And your granddad's.
Tell me about my father.
I wanted to just lay down and die when he and your mother were killed in that car crash when you were only 8. It was the thought of taking care of you that kept me going, Gabriel. The police say your father swerved off the road after being frightened by something. Perhaps a deer in the road or a wild cat.
Maybe a tiger.
Tell me about my father.
Your granddad wanted Philip to have a normal life. He was obsessed by that thought. He pushed Philip to go to law school. Philip was driven to art. He painted almost in a daze. He would get so inside himself when he worked. He always hated it that it was Margaret's money that supported the 3 of you when his painting couldn't. I kept telling him, try something more cheerful, like a landscape or 2. But he couldn't do it. His work was just too dark and disturbing for the public, you know. I don't know what happened.
Okay. What about these?
I don't know.
What?
Oh, Gabriel.
Okay.
What can...
My goodness, boy. You've lived here all your life just like me. I can't tell you much that you don't already know.
Okay.
Tell me about my mother.
Your mother was Margaret Templeton when your father met her. She came from a very wealthy Creole family in New Orleans. She was beautiful and reckless. She was madly in love with your father, of course, but I also think she liked defying her family. Since you're so interested in family history these days, why don't you go by St. Louis Cemetery No. 1 and visit the family tomb? It would be a sweet gesture.
Maybe I will.
Oh yes, you will.
Tell me about my mother.
Your mother's family refused to give her money after the marriage. All she had left was a modest trust fund from her great-aunt, who happened to like Philip. The remainder of your mother's trust fund became yours when she died. That's what you used to open your bookshop.
Tell me about...
The Templetons are all gone now. Every last one of them. They never wanted anything to do with us, of course. What a waste. I don't know what...
Okay.
You know, you get prettier every time I see you.
You get prettier.
Oh, you.
Have you baked any of your incredible molasses pies lately?
No, dear. But you let me know when you want some, and I'll whip up half a dozen.
You've lost weight. Are you courting a new man?
Oh, Gabriel, don't be silly. You know there'll never be anyone but your granddad for me.
Your hair looks very pretty today, Gran.
Well, why, thank you, dear. So does... you've always had such nice, thick hair, Gabriel.
She had difficulty complimenting Gabriel's hair. I don't know. I don't understand why it would be.
You know, I always tell people that my Gran is the prettiest grand old belle in the city.
Oh, dear. You shouldn't talk so.
You know, you...
Okay. Alright, let's go.
I'm going to go up to the attic, Gran.
Be careful of the dust.
I think I'll leave that up here. I think I'll leave that up here. I think I'll take Daddy's sketchbook with me. There's nothing I want in there. I think I'll leave the... I think I'll... I think... I think... I think... I think... I think... I think...
Gabriel doesn't want to take the clock.
Take it. Take it. We can sell it. Alright, dry
The
dragon.
hands do not appear to have any mechanical function other than to move. The face of the clock.
How did it work? It's supposed to point at... like this?
Why move?
I know this puzzle involves the dry dragon, but...
Nothing happened. Nothing.
Is this a dragon?
A ring of 6 symbols surround the face
this is a
of the clock.
dragon. This is a
A
dragon.
sword, a sun, an angel, a noose, an eclipse, and a dragon. Nothing happens.
Okay.
The face... Nothing
What?
happens.
But I tried all of them. Isn't it 3 and the dragon? So this is the dragon. One of them needs to point at the dragon. The other needs to point at 3. Am I wrong? Am I misremembering?
No. No.
Maybe I'm not supposed to
Why
open it
move-
yet.
That... The clock won't...
Huh. So it's got a point at 10:15 or 3:50.
Not...
That's weird.
The face...
Maybe I cannot open it yet because I'm not supposed to. But it doesn't make sense. I should be able to open it now.
Nothing.
Huh. This is one of the most obscure puzzles. So what am I doing wrong, Marto? It certainly tied to the dry dragon poem.
It cannot communicate its feelings.
No, it is a puzzle, okay? It is a puzzle. I know it's a puzzle. Welcome properly here. Okay, that was terrible. Welcome, Tazen. How are you doing? Did you check the new page, Tazen? Did you have a chance to take a look at it? What am I misremembering? You haven't? Is this not right?
Nothing.
Huh. I was sure it was this.
Gabriel.
Maybe we have to do something else, like press on stuff.
Gabriel doesn't want. The ring of symbols. The ring of symbols does not.
It moves, chat. Hey, Veru with the
has
Prime.
just resubscribed for a total of 13 months. Bonk.
Veru, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the Prime sub. Very much appreciated. Okay, so this can be turned. See? I didn't notice that. I forgot about that. That is what I forgot. So it has to be 3 o'clock. Oh, what are you doing? Wait, I think I got it. I think I misremembered the puzzle before. This is what happens when you try to remember from a previous playthrough rather than solving it yourself.
Granddaddy, you old fox.
Of course I trust you. What's up, Faison? Thank you, Marta.
Gabriel doesn't want to take the clock. A secret drawer has opened in the base of the clock.
Let me tell you a thing of smartness. Never trust stairs. They're always up to something. What? Can we open this?
The trunk. The trunk contains some old clothes, including a pair of leather shorts.
Aren't those called lederhosen?
Trust them today.
Serious hiking boots. More of Harrison Knight German book.
Just what I need.
And a bundle of letters. Love letters between Harrison and Rebecca.
Request by PyLorZan.
I think we have it actually, Pi. Ta-da! We already have it. See, this is service. This is past service, chat. I requested it. I immediately put it in the system. This is how you should do it.
The letter is addressed to Heinz Ritter, whoever that is.
We don't have that one though.
The old photographs show Gabriel's grandfather with two other men that Gabriel has not identified.
Fast services, normal war, Turkey. Are we talking about the same country?
The jar contains frou-frou hair gel. Gabriel looks fondly at his father's sketchbook and charcoal pencil. Images haunt the pages of Philip Knight's sketchbook, the way they must have haunted his mind. The images touch a deep chord in Gabriel. So familiar are they that he finds it hard to believe they aren't from his own subconscious. Images,
Can we turn the page now?
The letter is written in German, but Gabriel determines what he can about it. It was sent from a place called Schloss
You gotta play the
Ritter
remastered. I really enjoyed the remastered.
Rittersberg, West Germany.
I know a lot of people.
The letter is
really
addressed
don't
to
like
mein
it.
Sohn Heinz and signed
But I would recommend
Wilhelm Ritter. One of the reoccurring words strewn throughout the letter is the word Schattenjäger. The only thing that Gabriel can decipher about the letter is a sense of urgency in the handwriting and in the heavy use of quill-tipped bold strokes and underlining.
Yeah, I've never seen it streamed except that I streamed it. I've never seen anyone else play it. Honestly, I don't think that game deserves half the hate it gets. The only really big difference... no, there are several big differences. So, people give you the impression that it is a really big and bad difference and there is nothing good about it, but that's not the case. So the voice actor is different. Yeah, I accept that it is a change for the worse. But, you know, the inclusion of hotspot highlighting especially, and making the hotspots more noticeable, making the puzzles more understandable and streamlined. There are lots of changes to the actual gameplay that makes it so much more convenient than this traditional Sierra game. So if you love this version, you won't worry about the changes. But if you are newer kinda to adventure games, like that modern version is what people need actually. This is very inaccessible, especially the pixel hunting. I think almost all of the changes made for the remastered version. No, I don't hate this at all. I love this game. But yes, it is the quality of life features that makes the remastered version superior than this one. But obviously the voice acting is so much inferior as well. So, I don't know. I think it's a pretty good game. Obviously, it's also very bugged. So there's that as well. They didn't get everything right. Aware of the fact that people hate the game. Yeah, a lot of people hate it. Honestly, it doesn't deserve that hate, in my opinion.
The back of the photo has the following written on it. Schloss Ritter.
But yeah, the voice acting is inferior. This one is way
1925.
superior, voice acting wise. Had a good time with remaster when you played through it. Yeah, exactly, me too. Right. I think Gabriel Knight 1, the original, is one of the harder adventure games out there, even for its age. It doesn't really have soft locks or very toxic deaths like King's Quest series, etc. have. But it's still on the harder side with the puzzles and stuff. And the
doors
Anniversary
aren't
Edition makes
going.
it slightly easier. For example, there are a couple of locations that you cannot go until you need to in the remastered version. In this one, you can go there, and it's kind of confusing when you are trying to solve the game for the first time. Personally prefer modern look or reimagining or whatever you want to call it. Does less strictly set up for Steam as well. That's also a bonus, yeah. But you know, these are also not very difficult. You always hated pixel hunting. You always been unhappy with the controls of the old days. Although you love point and clicks. Yeah, I understand. This is just like that as well. Like, you don't have any keyboard shortcuts for the icons. Why not? It's not so difficult. And LucasArts did it in those days. Why didn't you?
Well, Gran, I
It's
better
in
get
Twitter.
going.
All right, dear.
Bogu underscore Boga just musted person lifting weights.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Bogu underscore Boga just musted Japanese no vacancy button.
I completely agree with you, Pi. People love to hate remasters because they are
Bogu underscore Boga
not
just
the
musted
original.
people with funny ears.
People with funny ears? What? People with funny ears? I need to go back to the bookshop.
Lucy, I'm home.
Oh boy, party time.
What is this exclamation mark instead of the question mark?
So, what's new, Grace?
Your use of mathematics, for one thing. These books are unbelievable.
What can I say? I refuse to be bound by rules.
The strap marks on your bedpost speak otherwise.
Actually, Great Remaster you played unheard is Age of Empires 2 Definitive.
Hey, kids.
Bruno, how nice.
Gee, a customer.
Of yours? Hardly.
How's the flower business?
Well, better than the used book business, I see.
Rare books.
That explains why I so rarely see anyone in here. Are you going to sell me that wonderful painting of yours today?
But it's not, you know, it's an update to the game. It's not what Remastered is about. It's just they stopped updating the original and continued updating the Remastered. Also, Thunder Charms are pretty good, I think. There haven't been many remastered that I haven't really enjoyed. Like there aren't many that they actually managed to screw up. There are some. Like graphically, Blade Runner was a mess. But even that was perfectly playable and enjoyable. And I think Simon the Sorcerer 1 and 2 remasters are also pretty much screwed up graphics-wise. So there are some bad ones out there. They are just, you know, going for the easy cash, not really doing any of the hard work. There are some remasters like that for sure. It's like Aton Return to Monkey Island. No, it's not fair. I don't think it deserves to hate. Well, I mean, none of the two Monkey Island games are ever the same. Even 1 and 2, looking mostly similar, they are also different. But okay, let's say they are the same. Monkey Island 3, completely different. Monkey Island 4, completely different. Tales, completely different. So why wouldn't Return be completely different? I mean, it was not what you expected, but honestly, I loved Return. I loved the writing, I loved the philosophy behind that. I loved how the evolution, how the thinking evolved. You know, the thinking of the designers and writers. You know, the Guybrush character gets old, and also Ron Gilbert and the other writers get old, so their ways of thinking evolve in time. I think Return to Monkey Island reflected that perfectly. I'm sure you will, Mafna. At some point, it will be played.
Are you ready to drop dead today?
Well, really?
Wow, okay.
Did I ever tell you that you're actually quite attractive?
Be still my heart.
Had any customers lately?
No, but I'm sure you have.
You know, you really should get out more.
But then who'd take care of St. George's?
Or me.
Exactly.
Oh, done anything interesting lately?
By your definition? No. I prefer it that way.
I think some puzzles
Grace?
in Return weren't
What's up?
very easy. It probably wasn't as difficult as Monkey Island 2, obviously. I don't know. Would you say Return is easier than Monkey Island 1? Monkey Island 1 is pretty easy, and it's short. I think Return is more complicated and difficult. Obviously, lack of insult sword fight.
Do you know it?
I've told you all.
What do you know?
You won't get.
What else?
You're the native, don't.
Have you ever heard of a Schottenjäger?
No. Is that a voodoo word?
I don't think so. It's German.
No, but it has a nice ring, doesn't it? Schottenjäger.
You can't.
Nope.
Okay.
Do you have?
Nope.
Oh, request research.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Telltale ones? I actually enjoyed them a lot. I enjoyed the new characters that were introduced. I didn't enjoy all 5 episodes as much as, equally. I didn't enjoy them equally, I would say. But overall, generally, I had a good time with them. Most people ignored that. Tales episodes, saying that it's not part of the main series. I don't know why it would be a factor, but...
Could you do some research for me?
Sure. What?
Oh, we cannot ask her to research Schottenjäger.
Tell me.
What else do you...
I
just got my master's in history and classics. My folks wanted me to go on right away for my PhD, but 18 years of school was enough. I needed a break.
Tales grub person playthrough. I'm not patient. I'm not 1/1,000,000th patient.
Nothing.
Suit yourself.
It's never gonna happen here. But shout outs to Woofs, who does the grub persons. What is he at now? 6,000? I don't know, 7,000? Out of 100,000.
See you later.
That's necessary.
Good luck.
Let's go to the cemetery.
Could I have a minute of your time?
What you need, boy?
Mind if I pick your brain a minute?
Go ahead. These folks
The Master of
ain't in
Indiana
no
Jones.
hurry.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
They say it was part of an old religion from Africa, brought here by slaves.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
I don't really care to talk about it. I don't do it none myself.
What do you
I don't
know
know if Indiana Jones
voodoo murders?
Fate of Atlantis requires a remake.
Ain't it just awful, them finding those bodies with voodoo things around them? I don't think there's any real voodoo going on.
Like, what would the remaster add? I guess you could remaster it with a philosophy like remastering Gabriel Knight 1. As long as you don't mess up the graphics. You can give hotspot, you can put in hotspot highlighting and stuff. But other than that, there is nothing really to remaster. It can run very easily and very well on modern machines using SCUM. There was one like pretty much completed, ready for release. Disney season this, yeah, yeah, you know, franchises can be like that.
What can you?
I don't really.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
I told you all I know about that.
I think if an Indiana Jones game should get a remaster, it should be The Last Crusade, and they should remove all the annoying stuff from it, like softloks. That bug that we thought was Firefox incompatible issue should be fixed now. It might be unaffected if you roll the J. Oh, really? Oh, interesting. It affected Jave? Huh. Does it work now, Vesh?
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
I told you all I know about that.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
Seems like everybody want to visit New Orleans at least once in their lives. And they love the cemetery tour. I see tourists in here every day of the year.
What can you tell me?
There's lots of things to see here, but none are as beautiful as the St. Louis Cemetery #1.
What can you tell?
Hey, if you want to know more,
have you ever heard the word Schottenjäger?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Tell me something about St. Louis Cemetery #1.
#1.
You know why the dead are buried in tombs, not in the ground, don't you? The water table's too high. Them coffins would float right out of their graves. Them dead would go floating right down into the water. Course, if it were Mardi Gras, nobody'd even notice.
Tell me something about St. Louis Cemetery
#1.
It's a historical place. People buried in here from the Civil War and back further too. Take a look around, you'll see.
Tell me.
Just look around. Just
tell me about yourself.
My name is Toussaint Gervais. I'm the watchman here at St. Louis #1.
What exactly do you do here?
Oh, I keep the place tidy, cause, but a big part of my job, too, is looking out for the grievers, you know. People come to pay their respects, and they need looking out for. Sometimes they so grief-bound they don't know what they doing.
Yeah, thanks for getting on it so quickly, Parrot.
Tell me about yourself.
That's about all.
Okay. Boom, 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 boom.
The marks are reddish in color and reminds Gabriel of crosses. They look like they've been here a few days at least.
What is this?
No, thanks.
No.
The marker reads, highly right.
Grand sister. She died young.
Hardly right.
I hope that's to keep people out.
Several generations of an old New Orleans family rest here in relative peace. Vases seem to be a favorite decoration for the dead. There's a small marble plate near the tomb doors. Two heavy, solid marble doors provide an entrance to the tomb. An angel draped dramatically over a stone plinth marks the entrance to a large tomb. A stone angel leans down to gaze at something unseen. Most of the plaster has fallen away over the years to reveal walls of red.
By the way, I think if you have to compare Gabriel Knight and Gabriel Knight Remaster, and if you are talking about the voice actors, honestly, I'm not the greatest fan, as much as others, of the voice acting of Tim Curry. I think it's greatly exaggerated kind of voice acting. It's fun, it's enjoyable. But what is actually great and what is somewhat lost in the remastered is the narrator voice, in my opinion. I think loss of the original narrator voice is a bigger deal than loss of Tim Curry's Gabriel Knight. Although it's not bad in remastered. This is just better.
There's a keyhole on the plate, but Gabriel can't operate that without a key. To the east, there is only the back wall of the cemetery. Gabriel cannot go any further in that direction.
Oh, this was annoying in this part, right? Being unable to exit in the cemetery scenes. We gotta find the right spot. That sounds good, Pat.
Hi. Hi there. Is this your store?
This is a Dixieland drugstore, and I own it, me. Name's Walker. Willie Walker.
Willy Wonka?
So, this is a voodoo store, huh?
Voodoo? No, man, this is a curio shop. The things you see here are from local folklore. None of it's real, I tell you for sure.
What about these magic oils and powders you're selling? Aren't they a part of voodoo?
Read the label, man. We make no claim. Sold as curio only. It means what it says, no? These are novelties, not voodoo.
Nice weather we're having.
Don't bother me. Can't you see I'm busy? St. John's Eve is coming and I got to be ready.
The wind down. Yeah, it is a pretty big deal breaker though.
Mind if I ask you a few questions?
Ask what you want. I'll answer what I want.
Can you tell me what you know about voodoo?
This is a novelty shop, monsieur.
Do you think I'm stupid? This is a voodoo shop. Look at all this stuff.
These are novelties, curiosities. If people want to think they're magic.
Yeah, chat. If you haven't checked it out, check it out.
You know.
Can we post the link?
Are you telling me that you own a voodoo shop,
Think about
but you know nothing about voodoo practices?
Affaire n'est pas affaire blanche.
What does that mean?
Means you should mind your own business, monsieur.
Look, I'm researching voodoo for a book.
I don't have your answers, B. Do you want to buy something, monsieur?
Look,
I don't...
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
Cabri Sancour.
What did you say?
Nothing, nothing. Those killings have nothing to do with my shop, monsieur.
Cabri Sancour.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
Monsieur, that has nothing to do with my shop.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
I've lived here all my life, me. I'm a busy man, monsieur. I don't get out of my neighborhood much.
What did you mean when you said Cabri Sancour?
I didn't say that.
You did. I heard you say it.
You heard wrong, monsieur. I said no such thing.
What did you mean when you said Cabri Sancour? You did. Have you ever heard of a Schottenjäger?
Man, I don't even know what language that is.
I find it really funny with these, always with the voice acting, and the fact that the voice actors reading the text, just reading the dialogue from a text, without necessarily knowing the context of the game. So, Tim Curry makes a great job pronouncing the French and the German words for a person who isn't supposed to know or speak German or French. Like Gabriel Knight doesn't know those languages. But Tim Curry pronounces Cabri Sancour better than this guy. Capri Sun? Oh, I used to love these as a kid.
What did you mean?
I didn't.
Have you ever heard of a Schottenjäger?
Man, I don't even know what language that is.
Space.
Tell me about yourself.
My name's Willie Walker. I own the place.
Tell me about how did you get into this kind of business?
Why should I discuss my business with you, man?
How did you get in?
Why should I?
Okay. So this guy is useless for now. Obviously, I'm here early, I know.
The mask appears to be made from a real crocodile head. The glass jars contain a number of things Gabriel can't identify.
Yeah.
It's nearly... The Dixieland drugstore is crammed from top to bottom with strange merchandise, some or all of which seems to be related to the practice of voodoo.
It's probably one of the biggest, most overlooked subjects in writing. Missions they wanted you to capture a translator. Okay.
I knew you'd miss me, so I came back.
I wish you wouldn't wear that coat outside in June. I could smell you from here.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Could you do some research for me?
Sure. What?
What?
Okay.
Capri-Sun.
Do you know what caprice encore means?
No. Sounds French, though.
Are you
I told... Sure.
Just do a research on
can't-
Capri-Sun.
Okay.
Why can't you?
Do you have...
Nope.
I'm going out.
Uh-huh.
Let's go to... I mean, I think the next place we need to go is the police station, so I'm gonna go there last, I think. Let's go to the Historical Voodoo Museum.
Hi. Look around all you want.
Okay, thanks.
She actually cares too much. She's hesitant to show her caring side.
This coffin is so small. Interesting.
Cute, isn't it?
She doesn't want to
Adorable.
give the hand and lose the
Do you
arm.
know anything about it?
Afraid not.
Where are the genuine drums?
Large, elaborate drums occupy a corner of the museum. An authentic-looking pole marks the center of the room.
Probably,
Authentic what? Gabriel isn't sure. An official voodoo wish and stump. Rub it and make a wish, a card says.
That's... Oh.
Funny. I say the same thing to women.
Wow, okay. Okay, Gabriel.
I wish I had $1 million.
Did it work? Nope, we don't have $1 million in our inventory.
I wish I had something better to rub than this stupid stump.
Wow. Treat the stump like that and it's not gonna grant you your wishes, Gabriel.
Gabriel can't do a thing with a drummer on the street.
Could I ask you a few questions?
I wouldn't be much help. You should talk to Dr. John, the owner. He'll be back tomorrow.
I see. Thank you. So, how's the museum business?
I don't know. I don't normally work here.
So, how...
I don't...
Okay. No dialogue with this lady.
The Historical Voodoo Museum is brimming with items authentic and original. A very large, very formidable-looking snake is secured in a plexiglass cage. A wooden doll with horns is on the back table.
Looks like Jack Nicholson.
Even if that were for sale, Gabriel couldn't afford it. That doesn't seem...
What is this switch?
Hey, turn that off.
I didn't mean it.
Dr. John told me never turn on.
I can see why.
Okay. Useful information.
I'll be gone now, thanks.
So long.
Right. Let's take the cathedral, because why not? I don't think there's anything there right now.
The confessional is empty, and there does not seem to be a...
May I help you, my child?
Whoa.
Could you give me a blessing?
Do you feel the need for a blessing, son?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Why don't you, Ale?
All right, if it will comfort you.
The priest blesses Gabriel through the confessional window.
Peace be with you, son.
Thank you, Father.
Did you ever play the original?
The confessional... Gabriel can... That does...
You have the original, you want to play the remaster. Yeah, give the original a try, especially after playing the remaster and being familiar with the game. Definitely give it a try.
Four pairs of binoculars are rigorously mounted on the cement floor.
I hope you like When the Saints Go Marching in, chat. I hope you like the song.
I will feast on your entrails and devour your soul.
Enjoy the entrails, Season. Warframe grind? Oh no.
I'm a member of Rabid, Rodents Against Boring Idiosyncratic Discrimination.
Did we only see one new character? I'm excited to see the new characters. See the new characters. We don't seem to be getting them for now. You made the mistake of reinstalling. Now you are stuck with it for months and months and months. Did I mention months?
Food, drink,
Hey, Mo.
thank the gods.
Oh, we saw Matkina? Welcome, Mo. Good to see you. See these new characters. Got him. No, you didn't. You really didn't.
Why, you nasty thing, you. I'll call the police, I will.
Hey, stop picking on me! I'll tell my dad!
Since Gabriel can't read lips, he's
Hey, Blackbird.
disinclined to start a conversation.
How are you, Blackbird? Happy Tuesday.
Well, I never! Leave me alone, you man!
You man. Awkward social situation involving a French entertainer. A landmine.
New channel SFX request by Parrotwise.
Good on Parrot.
What's up? Buddy, I think the place you're looking for is down on Bourbon. What's up? But...
So, having a good game?
Shh. I'm concentrating.
Fine. All right. Nothing like a good game of chess, huh?
Yeah, well, this isn't a good game. This is torture.
Oh, well. Have fun.
You know, Sam, you're just about the...
Hi. How's it going?
Could you excuse us? We're talking here.
Hello there.
Excuse me? I was talking to the lady.
And she was listening raptly, I'm sure.
Wow, Gabriel. So rude.
Can I ask you some questions?
Sure. You want to know my son?
On second thought, I don't think you could help. Forget it. Can I ask you some questions?
I'm trying to be with my lady here, pal.
Far be it from me to stand in the way of romance. Sorry to bother you, but could I ask you a few questions?
I'm not the chatty type, am I, Sam?
No, you bastard, you're not.
Besides, I'm busy sucking poor old Sam dry. Go bug someone else.
You're a real sweetheart, Marcus, you bastard.
Excuse me. I hate to interrupt your game, but could I ask you a few questions?
What game? This isn't a game. It's a slaughter.
He's right, you know, so let me die in peace, would you?
Can I ask you some questions?
I'm here to relax, friend. Buzz off.
Right. Sorry. Could I ask you a few questions?
Sure. I'm not too busy at the moment.
At least someone talks to us.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
Voodoo? I don't believe in it myself. I invented a drink once called Laveau's Tomb, but it wasn't very popular. Some people do believe, though. Even some of our regulars
Voodoo?
here at Napoleon House.
Better to ask who didn't.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
I'm no expert. You might want to talk to someone who believes in it.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
It's all over the papers. Some kind of serial killings.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
They say a lot of voodoo stuff is found near the bodies.
What?
Everybody's talking about them. It's starting to scare off the tourists.
What?
Everybody's...
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
Greatest city in the world. I'd never want to live anywhere else.
What can you...
This city must get 1 million tourists a year, especially around Mardi Gras.
What can you...
A lot of people come here because they think it's mysterious. All that talk about voodoo.
Voodoo.
What can you...
You should probably find a book on the subject, you know.
Does the phrase Cabri sans corps mean anything to you?
You know what goes in it?
I don't think it's a drink.
Oh, then I probably don't know anything about it.
Have you ever heard of a Schottenjäger?
Never heard of it.
Tell me about the street musicians around here.
I like music as much as the next guy, but they get pretty monotonous sometimes, you know? Like that drummer right outside. They say there's been a drummer outside Napoleon House since the day it opened. I like drums, but this character really gets on my nerves. It sounds like the same thing over and over. I just want to say, enough already.
Sounds like my life. Tell me about the...
Don't know what else it could.
What can you tell me about your regulars in here?
This crowd, the ones you see, are mostly regulars. That guy
you might be a
and
little
girl
confused,
in the
Dale.
corner come here a lot.
You might be slightly
When
confused.
they're not fighting, they're all over each other. In other words, they're in love.
What can you tell me?
See those old guys at the chess table?
Oh, ads are coming.
That's Sam and Marcus.
Let's snooze them for a few minutes, actually.
They played every day for 20 years. Sam, the one with the purple jacket, he's lost every one of those games. It's not that he's a bad player. I've seen him beat guys twice as good as Marcus. But Marcus has Sam so psyched out, he loses his nerve every time. By the way, Sam, the chess player, he's into that voodoo stuff.
Ooh.
He's always talking about spells and gree-gree and stuff.
Really? Thanks. Tell me about... what can you...
I'd call you a regular, Gabe. And one of our local writer celebrities, too. Been coming in here, what, 10 years now?
Don't remind me.
We're still waiting for that bestseller.
Don't hold your breath.
That's about all I can...
So what has Sam told you about voodoo?
Well, about 50 years ago, Sam was too shy to talk to this pretty girl he was in love with. He went to a voodooine and had her make him a love charm. It was a little pouch that he had to bury under the girl's front porch. Well, he buried the pouch, and the next day, he went up and talked to the girl. And, sure enough, she didn't reject him. Now she's his wife. Poor guy.
So what is...
That's about all I can remember.
Tell me about yourself.
A good bartender listens to other people's life stories without telling his own.
Okay, fine. Well, yeah, let me pause the game for a few minutes. I need a break. I'm gonna be away for like 5-6 minutes.
Sacred.
But we are gonna continue right when I'm back. I'm gonna also run the ads, so stay tuned. I appreciate your patience with the ads. And yeah, I'll be right back. See you in a few. Are you serious? Do I have to kill you? We could have talked about this, you know?
Paradise just listed Fallout, New Vegas.
Haha, stupid. Stupid bugs. You are one of the patrons whom he helped, but you can't bring yourself to open the gates. Wow, that's loud and long. You don't want to give the labyrinth another chance. Another chance to take it. Really, game? Really? Okay, if you want back seats, you need to have at least 5 years of backseating experience in an established company, preferably an international company, and bring me 2 referrals from said company.
Starving _ drummer just boosted New Vegas.
Attach them to your resume.
Starving _ drummer
and
just
don't call us,
boosted
we'll
Daggerfall.
call you, okay? Okay, bye then.
I think we already found that clue.
I know, but what are we supposed to do with
we
X?
already found that clue.
Well, let's
I think we
Let's
already
try to go-
found that clue.
let's try to go back to
I
the
think we already found that clue.
let's try to go
I
back
think we already found that clue. I
we already found that clue. Becky is awesome on the computer. She's a real cyber spy.
Me, whatever shall I do?
That balloon looks silly on your head.
Oh, does it? Thank goodness you were here to tell me that. Whatever would I have done without your keen powers of observation?
You're mean. Shut up.
Get bent, you little runt.
I love this guy. Can we play him instead of Sarah? Oh, okay. So Alt. What is this? What's this? What's happening? Definitely the best implemented system is swimming. Yeah, exactly. So how do you swim? 1 health? No, I have 8. I might as well have 1. Nothing deals less than 8 damage. Hey! I was a little too enthusiastic for the health there.
Immortal or something. Most people in town, they call him a witch.
What is the
But I
official
don't
world
believe all their
record
talk.
for... Shut up,
I'd like to
Mitchell,
speak
shut up!
to Malcolm.
The oldest age, you know, the recorded age. Shut up! I cannot 120 something, maybe 130 something.
That's true, he did.
But there are people who argue without any
Stop
official
talking.
records to be much older than that. Don't is 111?
I'd like to try.
No,
I have a lot to
I
ask
don't
him.
mean still alive.
No wonder you're a good writer. You have a
But
lot
oldest
of
to have
natural
ever lived.
inquisitiveness.
122.
Find him.
That's I
He
thought
lives about
something
a
like that.
mile
But
out
I
of
think there are
town down
people
the
who
dirt track
argue to be
on
who
the
claim
other
to
side
be
of the
over 140. This is useless. I cannot hear anything because of that streamer dude. You try talking with me. It's complicated, Gigi. I'm sorry.
I love you, baby.
Oh, I love you too. All right. Here, take some of my hair. Hey, you want more? More hair? How about this? Is this better? It's actually annoying. Okay, we found the cat. Chat, I want you to spam for the cat this one, and for the hamster this one, okay? When we do it, when we talk to the cat. Wait, not yet. All right. Meow. Alright, it's time for the hamster. Squeak! No, it's hamster time, it's squeak time.
Hey!
They came from behind.
Really? Organon, they came from behind. I was in the war.
Checkmate! Again. Son of a bitch.
Welcome, drummer. Welcome, Sangnif. Sangnif, have some candy. It will help with the shot soreness. It will help. Good to see you both. How are you doing? Welcome in, everyone. Thanks for sticking around through the ads and the break, by the way, everybody. I appreciate that. Let's do the boosts. Enlightened, in that clip you saw Blackstone Chronicles upcoming. Yes! No! I'm gonna play it. After Gabriel Knights, we are gonna play Blackstone Chronicles. I think? No, after Gabriel Knights, next week we are gonna replay Sanitarium. And the week after we are gonna play Blackstone Chronicles. How are you, Enlightened? Welcome.
Up. You are a fungus.
Went and bought yourself a handful of lollipops. Nice! That should help. Just eat them. Warhammer. Vampire. I'm doing okay, thank you. I'm actually feeling nice today. Having a good day. Had a blast of a stream yesterday. Still high from how enjoyable it was. And replaying one of my favorites today. So that's great. Sacred. Blackstone too long ago. You might have. I think you might have, yeah. We are just getting to it for the Spooktober thingies. In Vegas. Which passes Solasta.
Come on! Come on! I'm growing fungus already.
Shut up.
Another
you
New
are
Vegas.
a fungus.
And New Vegas blasts past Solasta and Daggerfall, leaving them to their forever dance. But Daggerfall passes back. Thank you for the boost, Strummer and Parrots and Bogu. We can go back to the game now. Alright, I think we are... Well, let's talk to...
Excuse me. I hate to...
He's right.
Sorry to bother you.
I'm not that chatty. No.
Okay. I cannot do anything here, I think, right now. I played Blackstone Chronicles in the past. I don't remember much of it, but I remember playing it. And really enjoying it. It's gonna be fun to rediscover for sure.
Hey, nice precinct.
Think so? That's peachy. That means more to me than you could know. Hey, it's a beignet guy.
Great, I'm starved.
Really? What character are you playing? Khajiit Nightblade.
Stay put, you. Hey, grab me 3, would ya?
Sure.
Thanks.
Kinda quiet in here today.
Yeah, summer's like that. It's too muggy to mug, too hot to heft.
How clever.
It's a gift.
So, what's new around the old police station?
Well, we're now allowed to shoot chatty pedestrians on sight.
That sounds convenient.
I like it.
So, anything interesting happening around here?
Look, I got a job to do. Chat with someone else, huh?
Got a second, officer?
What can I do you for?
What can you tell me about voodoo?
Me? Nothing. I'm a Catholic boy.
What can you...
I told you.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
I'm not allowed to give out information on police cases.
Are you sure you can't give me the scoop on the voodoo murders case?
Hey, buddy. Do I look like the kind of lowlife that'd betray my sacred oath to this department?
I don't know. What would that kind of lowlife look like?
Like hamburger meat if I got a hold of them. Kinda like what you're gonna look like in about 5 seconds.
Okay, sorry I asked. There's not...
You're really pressing your luck, pal.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
I'll tell you, I'm glad as hell it's not Mardi Gras. If it weren't for that 1 month a year, being a cop in New Orleans would be a real pleasure. As it is, I'd rather stick behind this desk.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
Best food in the world. You can get it right here in New Orleans. Muffaletta sandwiches. Beignets. Good Cajun coffee. Yep. Man can die happy in this city.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
Look, I love this city good as anybody, but I already gave you my opinion. Why don't you check out the Travel Bureau?
Do you know what Caprice encore means?
Can't say that I do.
Have you ever heard of a Schottenjäger?
Can't say that I have, but it sounds dirty.
Oh, your mind is dirty. New Orleans, yeah. It's pronounced New Orleans.
I was supposed to pick up some photos from Detective Mosley at the front desk.
Is that right? And who are you?
My name is Knight. Gabriel Knight.
Yeah, I got something for you, all right. As soon as you're done talking, I'll give it to you.
Oh no, he's gonna punch us.
I'm here to see Detective Mosley.
He's out at a crime scene. Sorry.
Where is the crime scene? Is it related to the voodoo murders?
Crime scene information is police confidential. We don't need any more looky-loos than are probably already there.
Come on, you can tell me what the crime scene is.
Look, I know the paper's got everybody stirred up about these killings, but that don't make it public information. Back off.
So this is a new voodoo murder then?
Hey, I didn't say that. You'll read all about it in the papers tomorrow, I'm sure.
Please tell me where the crime scene is.
Look, buddy, you keep it up, and there'll be a crime scene right here.
I love this guy.
Tell me about yourself.
Who, me? I'm the Death Sergeant Frick. Why?
Frick?
That's right. You got a problem with that?
Not at all.
Not the guy to be freaking around.
Tell me about yourself.
You see that front door?
Yeah?
Well, I watch people come in. See this book?
Yeah?
Well, I write people's names in it, see? People that bother me.
Oh, he has a book of grudges.
Want me to put your name in this book?
I think not.
That's what I thought.
He has a book of grudges.
Tell me about yourself.
I hate people who ask stupid questions. Here's that envelope for you, Gabriel Knight.
Thanks.
Gabriel can't do anything with the officer from the front lobby. The envelope has Gabriel's name written on it, misspelled. The envelope from Mosley is a plain manila one. It feels pretty light. Gabriel opens the manila envelope and finds 2 photographs. The photograph of Mosley was apparently taken upon his graduation from the police academy. He had hair then. One of the photos from Mosley is an official voodoo murders crime scene shot. A graphic close-up of a victim. The photo of Mosley reads, "Cop nerd," to Gabriel's eyes. There's not... Gabriel, this is...
Alright, now that we have visited everywhere, fooled around enough. We can actually get to solving some puzzles, I think. Gabriel. This could be the most annoying puzzle in this game, what we are about to do in a minute.
Could I ask you a few questions?
Not now, buddy. I'm busy.
I should have noticed that. Thanks.
Elvis?
Yeah, right.
Anyone seen Joe?
Could I ask you a few questions?
Not now, buddy. I'm busy.
I should have noticed that. Good day, officer.
Yeah, you too. Keep moving.
Let's see if we can get it first try. I'll be very surprised if we can. Maybe we can.
Hey, cut that out. I told you to stop that. All right, mister. You want some of this?
Nice.
Gabriel picks up the headset and listens.
Ambulance 911, have you located the crime scene? They've radioed for you 3 times.
Damn! Did you say it was north of the Lake Retreat Country Club?
South. Lakeside Drive north of Piedmont Pier, south of the country club.
Man, I don't know if it's the clouds out here today or what. Good thing this guy's already dead.
Everyone's having trouble. Must have been hallucinogens in the coffee this morning.
It's just so misty out here or something. Hey,
Welcome back, Ash.
got it, Molly.
Hope you had some good
Thank
food.
God. Have a good one, 9-1.
Interesting.
Stupid mime. Hey, you! Get away from that bike.
Sorry.
I was just keeping an eye on your bike, officer. You would?
The crime scene team is still at the site. Gabriel parks a bit out of the way and walks over to avoid adding to the general confusion.
Hey, mostly.
Huh? Knight, you wiener, I told you not to call me that.
Feeling jumpy?
Who, me? Don't be stupid. How'd you find me?
Oh, I was just driving by.
Well, for the book. But don't tell anyone I let you see this, huh? It's another one, as you can see. Same MO and no frickin' clues. We're still waiting on an ID for the body.
That's disgusting. Isn't this a rather, public area for this kind of thing?
Yeah, they're frickin' ghosts, these guys. Lakeshore Drive isn't exactly the 10 expressway, but it is open to the public. No reports and nothing. Now, who the hell is that?
Look at that smile.
Good day, Miss Getty.
What's going on, officer?
Detective Mosley, ma'am. We've got a little problem here, but nothing for you to be concerned about, Miss Getty.
I see. Thank you, Detective. And good day, gentlemen.
Whoa, I'm in love.
Forget it. That's Molly Getty. She's about as far out of your reach as the moon. Probably on her way to meet some guy with a yacht right now.
Near here?
The lake's a popular place for country clubs.
If she's out here a lot, maybe she saw something or heard something.
Man, nobody ever sees or hears
driver
nothing.
update is never
I
not
told you.
problematic.
Besides, you just don't go around bothering people like her.
We've about wrapped it up, sir. It's another clean sweep.
Yeah, let's get the meat wagon moving then.
Do you want to leave an officer here, sir?
Nah, just leave the tape up for a few days.
Yes, sir. If you'll excuse us, sir, we'll take him away.
There are a lot of
Stick
details to
around
miss
and
in
take
this
notes
scene.
for the book if you want.
I don't fully remember.
Watch out for
We'll
the
see if we can
muck
get them all.
and moccasins, though.
But feel free to
I'll be
remind
back
me
at the station.
if you notice something I
Stop by
miss.
if you want to go over the case some more.
Thanks.
Yeah, it's of course better than the past.
There seems to be a pattern to the lines in the sand. But if there
Hey
is
Seichan,
a
did you
pattern,
finish the
it's
Nippy Voice Source
smeared.
game last night? Yes,
There's
we
only
did. I think we
one
did.
small area that's clearly defined.
I may have missed. I think I. So I was looking at the WOD after the stream yesterday, and I think we could have found the mysterious horses. Maybe. But I stopped at some point. It was never my intention to fully finish the game anyway. How are you, Seichan?
Let me try to get this down.
I think we need to get some clay from here.
Is that clay? Yuck.
And
This is the... There's no... It's extremely big sand. Gabriel, Gabriel does this. It's very large grass. Gabriel does. Gabriel. The line. It's extreme.
I'm sure there's something we can find here.
There's it's very there's it's extreme. It's a give it's ex it's
I don't
There's no-
remember
there's
or can find where it was though. I think we are supposed to find
the police have
a scale
the
from
po-
a snake,
the
right?
po- the po- the po- there's it's very large grass. It's Gabriel is on the out damn the spot. Will these pristine banks ne'er be cleaned again? Patches of grass.
Where was the chat? Do you remember?
The patch out
If Marto is here, I'm sure he does.
There's It's very...
I think there is a spot that we need to magnify and find the scale of a snake, right? Or am I misremembering? Somewhere in the game you think. It may be in the game case as some kind of DRM. Yes. Yes, Daisy. Yes, Pi, but should be closer to the shore. Okay, let's look closer to the shore.
There's the lake.
I thought it was around here.
It's extremely... It's
It's closer to the tree. Oh, this thing maybe?
There are marks in the grass, as though some heavy wire object had been set there.
Ah, there it
The scale
is.
looks a little delicate to pick up by hand.
Okay, thank you. Thanks, chat.
Gabriel carefully uses the tweezers to take the small iridescent scale.
I think it's a snake scale, but it beats the hell out of me what kind.
I think this is bad about this game, the pixel hunting. If I didn't know I'm supposed to find something here, I may not have looked around this much. So it's very easy to miss. Hey kid, welcome.
The grass has a
Welcome to the
matted
channel.
appearance there.
But I think that's all. Let's pay a quick visit to Grandma as well.
It's my favorite.
Your only grandson, but nice try, Gran.
Make yourself at home, son.
Can we talk, Gran?
Of course, my boy. How can I help?
Close to 9,000.
Do you know anything about snakes?
Snakes? What kind of snakes, dear?
I don't know.
Oh, I'm glad.
Local
Ash.
kinds?
Well, we used to get cottonmouths in the park when I was a girl, but I haven't heard of one being sighted for years. Milk snakes and garter snakes are also around these parts, but they can't hurt you.
Thanks, Gran.
Chat, if you haven't rolled the D666 today, make sure you do. Today is the first day of the new season, with all new characters. Maybe you'll discover one.
Do you have any idea what Caprice encore means?
Something
669.
without something, I think. My French is so rusty. I swear my mind is going.
It's okay, thanks. Do you have any idea? Do you know any?
I don't know.
Gabriel magnifies the scale from the lake. The iridescent scale is brilliantly hued with greens and
Should be a random die roll every season. Because you never know, that is an amazing idea.
There's no reason.
A great idea.
The partial pattern from the crime scenes intrigues Gabriel. What does it mean?
What does it mean?
Gabriel can... Those two are... Those...
Well, Gran, I better get going.
All right, dear.
Hi.
Okay.
The snake is too... The snake is...
Ah, really?
The snake...
Okay.
The door...
I'll be gone.
So long.
It's me again.
Got a second, officer?
What can I do you for?
Do you know anything about snakes?
What does this look like? A zoo? Never mind, don't answer that. No, I don't know nothing about no snakes.
I'm here to see Detective Mosley.
He's in his office. Go on back.
Do you know Snack?
Can I ask you a few questions, ma'am?
I'm sorry, sir, but I really have to finish these reports.
Excuse me, officer.
Yes?
So, what's it like being a policewoman?
The glamour never ceases. Yes?
Could you get me some coffee?
Are you speaking to me?
Why, yes.
Wow. Deja leave it to Beaver. I'm the police photographer, sir. You might be able to find someone around here dumb enough to get coffee for you. But guess what? It won't be me.
Oh, thanks, anyway.
Could you take my picture now? While I'm having coffee?
Detective Mosley. Hard at work, I see.
Knight, come on in.
So, how's it hanging, bud?
Lousy. I hate
It never
crime
works anyway.
scenes. People are sick fucks. You know that, Knight?
I'm starting to get that impression. You been feeling okay lately? You look like hell.
Me? You know, I can't sleep at night, what with thinking about the case and thinking about Annie.
I can relate. Played any b-ball lately?
Does it look like it? I'm so out of shape I'd probably have a coronary just looking at a ball.
I'm out of it too. We should play sometime. Get back into shape.
Man, I'd love to, Knight. I'll let you know if things ever settle down.
Anything else new?
Just work. Sorry I don't have more time to chat, bud.
What do you mean? You always have time to chat for
Can
your
I
bud.
ask you about some stuff?
You're the writer. Ask away.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
Voodoo.
There's voodoo that goes on in this city, sure. I looked into it a bit at the beginning of this case. But the voodoo stuff found at the crime scenes is all faked. It doesn't have anything to do with the real stuff. I know. I asked some experts. It's intimidation tactics, that's all.
What can you tell me about?
I told you, don't worry about that part of it. It's all fake.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
Lots. Can you be more specific?
Do you know anything about the killers?
At least 20 people attend the killings. We know this from the variety of footprints found at the scenes.
Footprints? Aren't those as good as fingerprints?
Can be. But we'd have to have a suspect in custody first, and the suspect would have to match one of the few distinct prints we have. Most of the footprints are smudged, trodden over, unreadable. These guys are so casual in their expertise, it's maddening. Like they know we'll never find them.
How many murders have there been so far?
7 murders have so far been linked to the Voodoo Murders case. Now, the first murder occurred about 8 weeks ago. The MO was the same in each murder. Lake Pontchartrain was the 7th.
What kind of evidence have you found?
No fingerprints, a few bare footprints. Found a few fibers, but not many. The weirdest one was leopard fur.
Leopard fur?
Leopard fur?
Describe the crime scenes.
Now there's the corpse itself, minus the heart. Around where the body was killed, we find marks and flour and blood. There are traces of wax from candles, red and black. Ordinary wax candles, so the lab reports. Also blood and feathers of chickens. Also goat's blood. And plenty of the victim's own, of course.
What's the coroner say?
The victim's heart is always ripped out of the chest and missing. We haven't located a single one of them.
Lovely. Any idea what they do with them?
Don't even want to know. Also, the coroner says some of the victims had heart attacks before the incision. Literally scared to death. The knife wounds are consistent with a long, narrow, wavy-edged knife. Probably a ritualistic dagger.
Any witnesses?
Nope. There's never been a single witness. No one's even heard a disturbance. It's damned weird. Like they just don't want people to see, and so nobody sees nothing.
Know anything about the victims?
The victims are all out-of-towners. We still don't know why.
Oh, nothing, never mind.
Sure, no problem.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
You and me grew up together, you tell me. It's a pretty nice place, even seeing the stuff I see. You know, the quarter's getting a bit too wild, though. Getting hard to control. Not quite what it was when you and me used to hang here, but hell, I've never known anything else.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
I'm too sentimental to say anything else about it.
Fine.
Do you know anything about snakes?
The only thing I know about snakes is I don't like them.
Do you have any idea what caprice encore means?
Hell no. Is that French? My mother spoke it, but I always had a hard enough time just speaking English.
True enough. Have you ever heard of a Schottenjäger?
No. Ha! Is that anything like a Chuck Yeager?
I don't think there's any relation. Tell me about yourself.
For the book?
Sure, why not?
Okay, what do you want to know?
How'd you like working on the police force?
Are you kidding? You know I love being a cop. In New Orleans, it's the best place in the world to be one.
Why is it the best place?
What are your plans for the future?
Well, you know, I don't like to count my chickens before they're hatched, but I don't see why I can't be the chief of police of New Orleans someday. I already know the mayor, and my record is one of the best in the department.
I'm sure it's just a matter of moments, mostly.
Yeah, you'll see.
Got any hobbies?
Yeah, making your life miserable.
I'm serious. Don't you shoot or chew or something like that?
No, I'm a freaking ballet dancer. Jeez. Yeah, I was #1 at the Louisiana State Fair Marksman Contest. I play trumpet, too. You know, put your lips together and blow.
Wow.
How's your home life?
Oh, real funny,
Spicy.
Knight. Why don't you just bring in some freaking salt? Well, you know Andy left me. My home life is shit.
Right. Sorry about that. Just tell me anything at all.
Remember how we used to play monkey in the middle? We used to piss off our senior year teacher. What was her name? Ms. McKelly? You'd act like you were going to toss her an eraser or something. Then you'd throw it to me over her head. And we used to do it at your grand's, too. Like with the remote when she wanted to watch her soaps.
Yep. And it was a great way to pick up women in the library. Oh, those were the days. Just tell me anything at all.
You know, my doctor told me I've got a little family of ulcers starting. I wish this case would end so I could get some rest for a change.
Just tell...
My back hurts. For the book, I wanted to be an astronaut when I was young. Or a fireman.
Fascinating.
For the book, though.
I'm 6'2".
You are not.
Oh, come on. I'm close enough. Just write me up that way.
For the book, he is 6'2".
Just...
You know, I kind of like women with dark hair.
Yeah, I know. It's a regular thing with you.
Now that Grace.
You're on your own with that one, pal. I don't even want to know.
Remember how we used to play monkey?
Okay.
Oh, what's the status on the Voodoo Murders case?
It's going. Can't seem to make any progress, though. Sluggish damn case. It's weird.
Oh, that's Grace from Gabriel Knight 2? Oh, Ghoul Babes emotes. I love that. Grace,
What's the status on the Voodoo Murders case?
You're as filled in as me.
How about getting me some coffee?
Coffee? You want coffee?
Should that surprise you?
Nah, you've always been a caffeine addict. It's just that what we got here hardly qualified.
So, I'm desperate.
It's your stomach. I'll get you some when we're done talking.
That long?
All right, I'll go now. Don't touch anything while I'm gone.
Don't give me ideas.
There's no reason. There's that dog. Gabriel.
Wait. I'm not sure what to look at.
Here, drink it.
We'll figure it. We'll figure it out.
Thanks.
Logs of unsatisfied. Mostly. Log.
Oh, maybe I was. Okay. Maybe I'm not supposed to get
Mostly.
it. Okay, we are gonna try that again.
Can I ask you about some... How about... What? Hey, I'm working my butt off here.
Yeah, fine.
Oh, okay. I remember now. Mosley, Gabriel.
Some people are
Gabriel.
never satisfied.
Okay, I'm gonna have to send you again, Mosley.
It's not.
I did it wrong.
Gabriel.
Thanks. Can I ask... Do you know anything about the patterns around the bodies?
Yeah, weird, huh? All 7 victims had those little marks around them. We got all the marks on file, but we haven't figured out what, if anything, they mean.
Can I see the other 6 patterns?
Sure. People like that kind of stuff, don't they? Might make the book seem more mysterious. But go talk to Officer Franks. Tell her I said you could see the file.
Have you ever called the hair club for men?
I'd rather have no hair than your hair, Knight.
So how'd
What's
you
wrong
ever
with
find
Gabriel's
anything in
hair?
this office? It looks like ground zero.
Hey, I get my job done.
It's
I'm
like
a
Conan
detective,
O'Brien,
not
the
Betty
little one.
Crocker.
Trying for a real estate job with that coat?
No. Are you trying out for a janitorial job with that hair?
Are those new shoes? What are those, hush puppies? Kind of a mud brown suede kind of a thing?
Hey, I'm on my feet all day, all right? Is that okay with you?
Mostly. I'm being perfectly sincere.
Yeah, you and my grandmother. Right.
You know, you have a unique way of wearing clothes that's, well, the way they hang, kind of pleating over that stomach of yours, drooping off of your butt.
We can't all have the body of a 12-year-old like you, Knight.
You know, if you started carrying a lollipop around, you might get more respect as a detective.
Go to hell.
Aw.
Have you ever called the hair...
Okay. We are gonna come back. I'm gonna be back, Mosley. I'm gonna be back.
Just a few questions?
Officer Frick or Detective Mosley could probably be more help, sir.
Excuse me, officer.
Yes?
You know, that uniform looks great on you.
Uh-huh. Is that a compliment, or are you asking to borrow my dress?
It's a compliment.
Well, you just never know around here. Thanks, but I'm married.
Aww.
Excuse me, officer.
Yes?
Can you get a file for me?
What file would that be?
The Voodoo Murders file? Detective Mosley said I could see it.
Really? Well, if he said so. There it is. You can look at it all you want, but don't leave this area with it, okay? And no photocopies either, I'm afraid.
Don't give me any ideas.
I understand completely.
It's an inbox. The police file contains partial
copies,
patterns
that
from
would
the
work.
first 6 voodoo murders. Those two.
Okay.
Don't leave the room with that file, please.
I'm done.
Yeah, thanks.
For now.
Can I ask you about some stuff?
You're the right.
I got those photographs you left for me.
Really? Great. What'd you think?
Astonishingly lifelike.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Got any more ideas for photos for the book?
A cop author photo might be nice.
You and me? Together?
Why not? Of course, you'll have to try to tone down your masculinity.
Well, okay. I'll call the police photographer. Franks, come here a minute, would you? Bring your camera.
What did you need, Detective Mosley?
We need a picture, please. And make it a good one, huh, sweetheart?
Sure, sweetheart.
Say, chintzy.
Was there anything else, Knight?
It actually sort of is. She's actually the police photographer. Okay.
Hold on a sec while I go check my hair.
Good God, Knight, make it fast.
Kinda.
Let me see that file again.
I mean, she's not a crime scene photographer. She's a police photographer.
Just want to check
so-
this machine here.
I'm not so sure, actually.
This is the... Those two... The control box is in a locked cage and can't be operated.
Super big problem. You are at your mom's place. You have to wash your clothes. All the detergents have been bought from Turkey. You're not figuring out which one is the washing detergent. It's for white clothes or colors. And which one is the fabric softener. I don't know what to tell you. Send some photos on Discord. And maybe someone will help. Or just use a translator, Marto. Use the Google Translate. You will send photos, okay? Okay.
The gauge is fixed in place.
Maybe QP or Parrot can look at them for you.
The control box.
How do I open this?
The gauge.
Would you just get in here?
I think we need to turn the heat up, but I don't remember
Hurry
how
up,
to do
would
that.
you?
Okay, ready.
Thanks, hon. Let me know when you got it developed. The photos, that is.
Yeah, sure.
If I remember correctly, we need to turn the heat up so he puts away his jacket, and we send him to get us some coffee, take the badge. But maybe it's not just yet.
Can I ask you about some
Gabriel would prefer. It's not.
Okay, Marto.
I'm gonna hit the road.
Later, Knight.
There's a temperature gauge on the... It's in a locked cage. They must be concerned about the budget. The control box is in a lock...
Can we do
There's no
something, or is this not? Does anyone remember if we need to do this now or later? Maybe we don't need the badge yet, actually. Probably not.
Hi.
Uh-huh.
Do you recognize this pattern?
Don't look familiar at all, sir.
Do you know anything about snake scales?
I got some snake root and snake powder, but I order them wholesale. I don't handle snakes. I don't like them at all.
Can I ask you just a few more questions?
Whatever, man.
Do you know anything about...
What kind of snakes?
The kind they use in voodoo?
Pythons and boas. So I've heard.
Really? Do you have one?
Are you crazy? What would I want with a python?
Okay. Is it time to go back to the bookshop? Possibly. Well, there's one more character we can talk to. We got the idea, please.
Excuse me. Mind if I...
Go ahead.
Do you have any idea what caprice sans cœur means?
No, can't say that I do.
Do you know anything about snakes?
Snakes? I see snakes around here all the time. Most of them ain't poisonous, of course.
Tell me something.
Just look around.
Okay. I think we go back to the bookstore. Snake voodoo. This is not the bookstore.
Phew, it's humid out there. Made it back though.
Oh, joy.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Are you sure you don't know? Do you know anything about snakes?
Doing a family tree, Gabriel?
Very funny. I mean real snakes. You know, scaly, cold-blooded. I would have thought you'd find them empathetic.
Mm-hmm. I know very little about reptiles of any kind and prefer to keep it that way. I think there's a book on snakes around here somewhere, though.
Okay, thanks. Could you do some research for me?
Sure, what?
Could you see what you can find out about a woman named Malia Getty?
The name Getty sounds familiar. What's your interest in her?
Oh, just, you know, stuff about the voodoo murders. If you could get an address...
Mm-hmm. They're murders. Right. I'll see what I can find out. Anything else?
Nope.
I can't think of anything.
Okay. Well...
Yeah, day one done.
It's about closing time.
So it is. Good night, Gracie.
Good night, Gabriel. And try not to dream, okay?
I don't think I've ever gotten full points playing this game. I usually miss some of the minor stuff. The mask I wore as I approached, I was what I am not, and though the pattern was unclear, its meaning could be both. What does that even mean? I have no idea.
Good morning. Don't you look swell today? Actually, swollen.
Oh.
So have some. There's a fresh pot on the table. Seriously, you look like hell. Your hair is sticking straight up like a... Oh, it always does that. Never mind.
Ha ha.
Did you dream about the fire and the hang guy and that lion thing last night?
Leopard, not lion. Did you get anything on Malia Getty?
Well, I did get her address, but you're a little out of your league here, big fella. The Gettys own 3 local hospitals, just to name a few of their assets. They run in very high circles.
Did you get an address?
I got the address. I suppose this has nothing to do with the fact that Malia Getty is
Hey,
incredibly
Mazja.
gorgeous. I should have known you wouldn't go for a rich,
How are
ugly
you today? Good to
socialite.
see you.
And that address is...
Hey, far be it from me to postpone your total humiliation.
Hope you are doing
It's
well.
557 West England. That's a garden district, a state city.
That's all I wanted to know. And yes, my dear, Malia Getty is the most dangerous-looking diversion I've ever seen. Ouch!
Oy, men.
I'm doing well, thank you. Doing pretty well.
Times Picayune, dated June 19, 1993. A front-page article describes the most recent of the voodoo murders. Gabriel scans it but learns nothing new. The article reiterates that the voodoo aspect of the crimes is fake. Gabriel shivers. It looked real enough to him. Elsewhere, there's an article about the history of Jackson Square, called La Plaza d'Armas. Under French rule, it was used for executions, firing squads, hanging, even impalement and breaking on the wheel. Yikes! Of course, these days it's mostly a hangout for tourists, street musicians and local artists. Gabriel also scans the Aquarius horoscope for the day. Chances of a dark star rising on this day. Do not trust your instincts.
I feel a dark star rising, all right.
Oh no. Chat, I'm gonna have to run the ads. If you're not a sub, you may get ads up to 3 minutes. But we'll be here, pausing the game, and I shall see you in a few minutes. Stay tuned. Alright. Do we have boosts? No, we don't have boosts, okay. Now we can wait a little. So day 2, what do we do today? I think this is the day when we need to get the badge. We definitely need the badge today. Barbie dress up, it's Barbie dress up day. Don't get too used to Barbie. Okay? I may have promised to play 11 Barbie games, that doesn't mean I'm gonna play a Barbie game every day. You want to see Barbie as orc? That would be interesting. You know, the classic green orc with the tusks and the luscious blonde hair. Riding a horse. Barbie's a must game. Well, everything in moderation. Okay, please. Enjoy your shower. See you in a few. You may all be overdosing on Barbie. You may be getting withdrawal symptoms after yesterday. Welcome back, everyone, from the ads. Thanks for sticking around. Now we can continue. We already read the book on snakes, but I wonder if we can...
Putting the scales there.
No, that's not what I meant. Okay, well... Let's read it again.
The books. Gabriel pulls.
Snakes are legless reptiles. A snake smells by tasting the constrictor snake. Got him. Do you have message?
Nope.
Could
Sure. Okay.
Okay, I guess we are leaving. Good day, sir.
I'm going out.
See ya.
Gabriel can't get inside unless he's invited.
May I help you? I'd like to see Malia Getty, please. I'm sorry, but unless you have an appointment or official business, I cannot announce you. I do have official business. Really? Please tell me the nature of your business.
I'm selling these fine tweezers.
Does it? No, it does not, sir. I've got important business with Miss Getty. Yes, I'm waiting for some evidence of that, sir. Mind if I ask you a few questions? Yes, I do mind.
Have you seen this photo?
Does this do anything for you? No. Just as I thought. A good day, sir.
Okay. Well, you gotta fix that attitude, right?
Goodbye, sir.
Aha! Butler sass is worse. I think it's the best sass.
Hey, mostly.
Knight, come on in. Whew, it's hot in here. Dang, the air conditioning must be on the blink. Are you hot? Man, I'm hot.
You need the second game, Pi. You need the second game.
Can I ask you about some stuff?
You're the writer. Ask away.
How about getting me some coffee?
No way. Enough is enough.
Come on.
Please, 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 pretty please.
All right. Just shut the hell up. Some people are never satisfied.
I think I'll just borrow this badge.
Hey, what are you doing with my coat?
Nothing. I thought I saw something crawling
You got a
on it.
problem with white sausage, Marcel? What's your problem with white sausage?
Just drink this.
Thanks. Tons. I mean it.
Okay, thanks for the coffee. Bye. Maybe you don't say anything. Got a way to do it. I probably should save the game once in a while. If something happens, I don't have any saves. And I would be screwed.
May I help you?
When it's from the Balkans, meat products from other places are inferior. Ah, okay.
I'd like to see Malia Getty, please. I'm sorry, but unless you have an appointment or official business, I cannot.
Everyone's got their taste.
I do have official business.
No judgment at all.
Please tell me the nature of your business. My name is Detective Mosley. I'm here on police business. Really? How interesting. Wait here. I'll inform Miss Getty. Miss Getty will see you. Right this way. Miss Getty will be down shortly. Thank you.
What can I do for you, Detective?
What can you do for me?
This is quite a place.
Thank you. It's been in the family a long time.
Done anything exciting lately?
I'm sorry, but I'm very busy. Can we get to the point?
So, what's new with you?
Nothing that would interest you, I'm sure, Detective.
Mind if I ask you a few questions, Miss Getty?
I assume that's what you're here for, Detective.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
Voodoo? Why would you want to know about that, Detective? It's rather silly, isn't it?
There's nothing silly about the voodoo murders.
But that voodoo is faked. That's what I've read in the papers.
That's what the papers say, all right.
But you're not convinced?
No, frankly, I'm not.
You're nasty.
The police department isn't known for its imagination.
Oh, well, I can see that your imagination is considerable.
Are you sure you can't tell me anything about voodoo?
I really don't know much about it.
Hey, Gabriel is
Isn't
here
there
just
some
for
place
voodoo,
in town that you can find out about that sort of thing? A museum or something?
I believe there is a museum.
Then maybe you should check there.
Are you
Quite sure.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
The murders? Only what I read in the papers.
I actually
And
don't
what
like
do
sweets
you read in the papers?
in meats.
I'm sure you know much more about it than I, Detective.
They don't really suit my tastes. Any kind of sweets.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
The murders? Only what I read in the papers.
And what do you read in the papers?
I'm sure you know much more about it than I, Detective.
What do you know about
The murder?
And
I'm...
Tell me about your life in New Orleans.
The Getty family came to New Orleans in 1800. We worked very hard to get where we are. On the other hand, we've done a lot for this community.
I can believe that. You're doing a lot for me right now.
Ooh,
Tell me more about New Orleans.
I'm afraid I don't get out into New Orleans society much. Because of the Getty money, we have slots in the best country clubs and on the best Mardi Gras courts. But I must admit,
Nice,
I hate
Spy,
it.
nice.
I avoid actually making an appearance unless it becomes absolutely necessary.
I know about those courts.
Just try to
They're
keep you
very
company.
exclusive.
Yes, especially when it comes to people of my race. That's why we don't turn down the appointments. It's a rare opportunity to rub their noses in it. But that's not where I spend my time. I have more important things to do with my life.
That's admirable. Many women would love the chance to get caught up in that kind of life.
I'm not any kind of woman you might be familiar with.
Yes, I can see that. Tell me more about New Orleans.
I don't know what else you want to hear, Detective. Anything you might care to know about my public life you can easily look up in the papers.
Do you know anything about snakes?
I'm afraid I quite abhor them.
Do you know? Do you have any idea what Cabri Saint-Gar means?
No, I don't. What does it mean, Detective?
That's confidential information, ma'am. Have you ever heard of a Schottenjäger?
No, I'm afraid I can't help you with that, Detective.
Tell me about yourself.
I suppose I don't really have a choice. What do you want to know, Detective?
Where to begin?
What kind of things interest you?
I don't have a lot of free time, but I do appreciate the arts. Opera, symphony, ballet, fine art. If you look around, you'll see that we collect African art, for example.
Yes, it's very beautiful.
It is, Detective. It means a great deal to me.
Do you have a career?
A career? Being the head of the Getty family is a 24-hour-a-day job. We have many holdings and many responsibilities, financial and otherwise. The management of our business affairs and properties leaves me with time for little else.
Poor little rich girl?
Believe it or not, Detective, wealth does have its price.
Tell me about your family.
The Gettys? We're a very private family.
How many people are there in your family?
Well, my mother just passed away.
I am sorry.
So am I. She was a magnificent woman. We were very close. I was an only child.
And your father?
I never knew him.
It's hard to believe that any man would leave a woman like you. Or like your mother must have been.
He did not leave, Detective. But that's really none of your concern.
I'm sorry. Go on.
There are, of course, other Gettys in the city. I have a large, extended family.
I see. Do you have a husband? A boyfriend?
I'm very independent, Detective. The women in my family have always preferred it that way.
So, you've never been married?
No, and I never will be.
What about children?
Yes, that is likely. Someday.
I'd like to hear just about anything.
I do a lot of charity work around the city, primarily in the prison and reform system. I'm not a professional sociologist, but it does interest me.
I'd like to hear just about anything.
I have a business degree from Vanderbilt. I wanted to study psychology, but my family's interests came first.
Oh? Why not something like law, then? Surely that would have been an asset to the family.
Law? Please, I do have some morals, Detective.
I'd like to hear just about anything.
For the record, I'm 28, Detective.
I'd like to hear just about anything.
I have a few friends. A woman in my position can't really afford them.
I'd like to...
I try to stay away from the media as much as possible. Last year there was that story about John Kennedy Jr. and I. The phone didn't stop ringing for weeks. I prefer to keep my private life private. I would appreciate it if you would keep my name away from any public association with the police, Detective.
Of course. I'd like to hear just about...
I do a lot of charity.
Okay.
I wouldn't...
As you wish, Detective.
Excuse me, but your eyes are really distracting. I don't think I've ever seen a color quite like that. Brownish gold. It's so deep and rich. Man, if I could bottle that, I'd make a fortune.
Thank you, Detective. That's an interesting observation, though probably not relevant to your case.
A good detective never knows what might be relevant, Miss Getty.
Then you must be truly exceptional at your job.
I can't help noticing that you're in incredible shape, Miss Getty. Your legs are so strong. Do you work out at one of the clubs by the lake?
Well, Detective, I do enjoy physical activity.
Ah.
Oh, me too.
Actually, I was referring to swimming and modern dance. I can't say I do much exercising at the lake, though.
Oh, well, it was worth asking. A beautiful woman like you must know a lot of people in this city.
Well, I am on a number of boards, and I do a fair amount of charity work. But I have very little time for social activities. I'm really more of a recluse than you might imagine.
No, really? It's a tragedy to hide a light like yours under a bushel, Miss Getty.
Your opinion is noted, Detective.
I'm not making many points here today, am I?
No, you're not.
Miss Getty, Malia, there's something about you. You really touch me.
I almost believe you, Detective.
I wish you would. I've never been more sincere in my life.
Now that I can believe.
Could I see you again sometime? For coffee? Dinner?
Look, you seem like an interesting person, and I'm sure you have some fascinating stories to tell.
Storytelling is only one of my gifts.
But I'm afraid I'm quite unavailable at the moment. With my mother's recent death, I'm completely absorbed in the family business.
Are you sure you won't go out with me? I promise I'll be good.
It's really out of the question.
I think that's all.
Are you?
Yeah.
Can you tell me anything about what happened out at the lake?
I wish I could, but I've never seen or heard anything unusual at the lake, and I do spend quite a bit of time out there. I think this has gone on long enough. You're not really a detective, are you?
Who, me? Well, I am on this case, Miss Getty.
I saw you at the lake yesterday. I thought you must be with the police since you were there, but you don't act like a police officer. Besides, I'm rather certain that the other man said his name was Mosley.
All right, you caught me. I'm not with the police. My name is Gabriel Knight. I'm a writer working with Detective Mosley on a book.
Well, Mr. Knight, now that we've established who you are, perhaps you can tell me the real reason you're here.
Well, I am researching the book, and I thought you might have seen or heard something at the lake.
I don't like liars, Mr. Knight.
Okay, you're right. I really just wanted to see you again. You can be mad at me if you want, but I swear I've never done anything like this before.
Mr. Knight, you've lied about your identity and wasted my time with meaningless questions. If it weren't vaguely flattering, I'd really be angry. You're lucky I don't call the real police.
She likes us, chat.
I think you should go, Mr. Knight.
Malia, wait. If you just give me a chance.
I've wasted enough time. I'll have Robert show you out. Robert? Show Mr. Knight out, please.
I most certainly will.
Thank you very much. I had a lovely time. Ah, shit.
I think it went well, considering. Let's tell me about Snake. Malia. Where is the snake, Malia?
Welcome, my friend.
Hello.
I am the proprietor, Dr. John. If you have any questions, I will be happy to assist.
Great. My name is Knight, and I'll probably take you up on that. Could I ask you some questions?
That is why I am here.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
Historical voodoo? Or the voodoo currently practiced in the city?
What can you tell? What do you know about the voodoo murders?
The killings in the newspaper? I know that they have nothing to do with true voodoo in New Orleans.
What makes you think the voodoo murders aren't being done by local practitioners?
Voodoo is a popular boogeyman, Mr. Knight, especially in New Orleans. Anyone can pretend to use it, just as anyone can pretend to be a black belt in karate, and for the same reason, to intimidate.
Wolf?
I know voodoo in this city, Mr. Knight, and believe me, it is not about killing. Even the police have stated that the killings have nothing to do with local voodoo.
So you know nothing about the voodoo murders case?
I neither know nor care to know, Mr. Knight. My only possible interest is in how it might affect the public's attitude towards the museum. So far, it has not been an issue. No one has even had the bad taste to bring it up. Until you, that is.
What do you think of New Orleans?
It is the only city in the United States as
I'm not
far as
familiar
I
with
am
Wolf.
concerned.
At least I don't
What is it
remember.
about New Orleans that you so admire?
It has a real culture of its own, Mr. Knight, amid the horrid blandness that is Americana. New Orleans alone has a voice.
Spoken like a true New Orleanian. Do you have anything else to say about New Orleans?
I have already given you my opinion, Mr. Knight.
Do you know anything about snakes?
Ah, you have perhaps noticed the museum's snake, Mr. Knight. They are beautiful creatures, do you not agree?
Why are you petting, Pi?
And the tourists seem to associate them with voodoo.
Oh, that's such a funny emote. I'm seeing it for the first time. A lovely facial expression on Picard there.
Is the snake yours? Do you use it in your
You made
practice
it?
of
It's
voodoo?
amazing.
I admire the spirit of the snake, Mr. Knight, but snakes like the museums can be quite dangerous to handle.
You didn't really answer my question.
I think I did, Mr. Knight.
I'd really like to...
There is really...
Do you have any idea what Cabri Saint-Gar means?
I fear my French is not all it should be, Mr. Knight.
You're sure you haven't heard the term Cabri Saint-Gar?
I am sure, Mr. Knight.
Have you ever heard of a Schottenjäger?
No, I have not.
Have you? Tell me about yourself.
Me?
Yes, if you don't mind.
What is it you wish to learn?
What's your sign?
Why did you open a voodoo museum?
The subject has fascinated me all my life, and I wanted to help preserve the cultural heritage it represents.
What kind of background in voodoo do you have?
Let us say that I cut my teeth on it, Mr. Knight. It is in my blood.
Do you do anything besides run the museum?
No. The museum does not make me a rich man, but my material needs are simple. I prefer to focus on my one true interest in life.
What are your own religious beliefs?
My beliefs are too personal and too complex to discuss with a layman, Mr. Knight.
Just tell me anything.
I am originally from the West Indies myself, you know.
Really? What brought you to New Orleans?
I was drawn here for personal reasons.
Just tell me.
I am a vegetarian.
Really? I can't imagine living without meat.
Especially white sausage.
That must be the hunter in you, Mr. Knight.
Wow, I had never paid attention to that line before. Huh. I wonder if he actually knows about Schattenjägers. I can't remember now. Huh, he might actually, he might. Yeah, he does.
Just tell me anything.
I do not care for small talk, Mr. Knight. Then,
Do you know Malia Getty?
should I?
She referred me to your museum.
Many have read about our museum in the newspapers, Mr. Knight.
That's a good point. Are you sure you don't know Malia Getty?
Quite sure, Mr. Knight.
Tell me about historical voodoo.
Very well. I will start at the beginning, Mr. Knight, and will go on from there at your prompting.
Sounds good.
As you may know, voodoo is a grassroots religion formed by the mixing together of many different African tribal religions and Anglo religions, such as Catholicism or Protestantism. In other words, it is a religion born of the African slave trade, but African slaves were imported not only by the United States, but also into the West Indies, where the French and Spanish ran plantation islands. Prior to 1803, the New Orleans area was owned by France. The French Creole in those days owned many African slaves, but the Creole did not permit their slaves to gather, giving no chance for voodoo to breed here natively.
The Creole also knew enough about the corrupted pagan practices of the West Indies slaves to ban the importing of slaves from that region.
So, how did voodoo come to New Orleans?
After the Louisiana Purchase, American legislators relaxed regulations. Slaves were permitted to gather. The Americans also removed the ban on West Indies slaves.
Around the same time, a slave revolt occurred in Santo Domingo, what is now Haiti. Between the lifting of the ban and the Haitian revolt, West Indies slaves began pouring into New Orleans.
Some of them were free people of color, freed or escaped slaves. Some came with their white owners who were fleeing from the revolt.
What happened when the West Indies slaves got here?
They brought voodoo with them. The native slaves were more than enthusiastic about embracing it. It gave them power, Mr. Knight, if only in the form of a communal bond. Among the first meeting places were the Bayou Saint John and the shore of Lake Pontchartrain. The early voodoos were heavy snake worshippers, worshipping the one they called the Great Zombie.
Tell me more about historical voodoo.
By 1817, the voodoo activities were beginning to cause fear among the white slave owners. An ordinance was passed to forbid slave gatherings except in designated public areas at designated times. The time was Sunday afternoons and the place, Congo Square. The slaves and free people of color gathered to dance simulations of their voodoo dances right in sight of Creole society. Of course, they also continued to meet in private for the real thing.
Tell me more about historical voodoo.
There were a variety of kings and queens at first.
You may be
voodoo
misunderstanding
priests
it.
and priestesses. But from about 1830, a single power emerged. This was a voodoo queen named Marie Laveau.
Aha, Laveau.
Marie Laveau ruled voodoo in New Orleans for many years.
Tell me more about historical voodoo.
I've given you as much detail as I can, Mr. Knight. Look around the museum if you desire more information.
Tell me about current voodoo.
Many people think of voodoo in terms of magic spells or gree-gree. That kind of practice is actually called hoodoo and is only a part of true voodoo. Voodoo, the religion, has a strong following in New Orleans. In fact, it is growing quite rapidly. There are several voodoo churches or temples in the city, and others all across the United States. African Americans see it as a tradition all their own. Whites, and there are many in their religion, are attracted to it because they think it is exotic. I, personally, am more interested in the history of voodoo. Some of the new movements are copying Haitian or even African voodoo. But It is the voodoo of New Orleans that I find so intriguing.
Tell me more about current voodoo.
There are many voodooians in New Orleans. They often do business selling gree-gree, telling fortunes, providing luck, and occasionally misfortune. Perhaps you would like to meet a voodooan. We refer those who seek a deeper experience with voodoo to a local practitioner, Magentia Moonbeam.
Sure, I'd love to meet her.
She lives on the corner of Orleans and Dauphine. I will call her and tell her you might stop by.
Great, thanks. Tell me more about current voodoo.
You have tapped my resources. My expertise is really historical. Perhaps Ms. Moonbeam can be of further help.
Tell me more about Marie Laveau.
Marie.
There were actually two Marie Laveaux, mother and daughter. Most people thought they were the same woman. Her continued youth added to the mystique. The original, the mother, was also known as Widow Paris. It was she that began the empire. When the Widow Paris began to practice, there were many voodooans in the city. By 1830, she was voodoo queen of all New Orleans.
Tell me more about Marie Laveau.
The Widow Paris was a hairdresser for rich Creole ladies. She also paid household servants to spy for her. Between the two, she knew everything about everyone who mattered in New Orleans. She was not above using her information to appear psychic, to intimidate, or even to blackmail.
You sound as though you admire her.
For a black woman in the mid-1800s to gain power is an incredible thing, Mr. Knight, however she achieved it.
Tell me more about Marie Laveau.
She kept a pet snake, danced with it too. She held traditional voodoo ceremonies out by the lake. She took herself seriously, very seriously. But she was not above selling tickets for her events to curiosity seekers. She was not above using voodoo any way she could to make money. That is for certain. But if she had been in another line of work, in another age, that would have been interpreted as entrepreneurial genius rather than a sign of fraudulence.
Hey, you don't need to convince me. I admire anyone that can actually make a living. Tell me more about Marie Laveau.
It was Marie Laveau who defined the voodoo that is truly and uniquely the voodoo of New Orleans. She invented hundreds, if not thousands of spells, potions, charms, and incantations. These form the basis of the modern practice, not to mention the folk tradition of hoodoo.
Tell me more about Marie Laveau.
Her daughter, Marie Glapion, took over when the Widow Paris got old. Most people thought it was the same Marie Laveau. Both Maries encouraged that point of view. The Widow Paris died in 1881. Marie Glapion had been reigning a long time by then. After the death of the Widow Paris, other voodoo queens surfaced, and by 1890, the cult was fragmented again. Marie Glapion just sort of faded away.
Tell me more about
the Laveau tomb, where one or both of the Maries are believed to be buried, is in St. Louis Cemetery number 1. It is a popular shrine for practitioners and tourists alike. I myself take tours through the cemetery on a regular basis.
Really? Do you have any running this week?
No, but the cemetery is open to the general public as well.
Tell me more.
You have heard everything about Marie Laveau that a layman might expect to understand.
Is there anything else I should know about hoodoo?
Not if your interest is primarily in voodoo. Hoodoo is of interest to those who study rural folk traditions, but it will not aid you in understanding true voodoo.
Is there anything else?
Not if you're in...
Okay, I think that's all. Well,
Do these marks look familiar?
They look like the scribbling of a child to me.
Okay, thanks. Do these marks look familiar? Okay.
Perhaps Gabriel should learn more about the scale before showing it to anyone. A very large, very formidable-looking snake is secured in a plexiglass cage. The historical voodoo. The back wall displays various voodoo items, such as an anatomically correct voodoo doll with pins strategically placed.
Now, why does that remind me of Grace?
what?
The back a gaudy shell necklace. And
Now,
a feathered African mask. And
now,
a poster advertising a voodoo tour of the city. Winters only. On the table is
charming.
enough.
Okay, can we...
I'm close enough. They might not...
Let's see if he says anything.
The little coffin is empty. Gabriel has no interest in the noisy fan at the moment.
I'll be going.
Hello,
Goodbye,
Braxton.
Mr. Knight.
How are you today? Good to see you. Welcome. Moonbeam versus. Glad to hear it.
Welcome, Seeker.
I think
You
you
must
already
be the
found
one
clue.
Dr. John called me about.
I guess so. My name is...
Wait, Gabriel Knight?
You're too quick for me.
Actually, Dr. John told me. You have come to the right place, Mr. Knight. Tell me how I can help.
Let's talk to her first.
Dr. John tells me you're a voodoo practitioner of some kind.
Yes, I am a voodoo yen, a voodoo priestess.
Weird. Interesting.
Do you get many people in here on an average
I wonder if
day?
it's a real story.
Some days the need for my power is greater than others. But I have many regular clients who would be lost without my vision, Mr. Knight.
I can imagine. That's a great-looking mask on the wall.
It's from Africa, a gift to me from Queen Tabitha.
What do you voodoo, lawyers?
Do you know Dr. John well?
Oh, yes, we are old friends. Those with gifts are often drawn together.
So, let's say I came to you wanting to attract a woman. Well, what would you advise?
Oh, I wouldn't think you'd have any trouble attracting women, Mr. Knight.
Miss Booney,
no.
Are you flirting with me?
I guess I don't. So, what advice do you give your clients?
I tell them to follow the light, beware of the darkness, and always get expert spiritual advice from someone with the sight.
That's what I thought you'd say. So, what... That's what I thought. Could I ask you a few questions?
Of course, Seeker.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
My practice is mainly selling charms and potions with magic power, such as gree-gree and voodoo oils. You know, everything from unrequited love to wandering spouses to winning a lawsuit. But my spells and charms are powerful, and they work.
What can you tell me?
Much of a voodoo yen's work is protecting her clients from the spell of others. I make special protective gree-gree to be worn in secret. They keep evil spells from working against my clients.
What can you tell me about?
The recipes for voodoo charms have been handed down from master to apprentice for centuries.
What?
I have told you all it is proper for you to know, Monsieur Knight.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
Why, that has nothing to do with me and my clientele. But I can tell you that you should stay as far from it as possible. There is badness there. Very bad.
So you don't think the voodoo aspects of the case are fake?
Fake? Let me tell you about fake. If I get information through the grapevine and make use of it, is that fake? No. That is part of a voodoo yen's power. If people don't believe, there is not much I can do. But if they do believe, that is a part of my power too. But there are things, monsieur, things not even a little bit fake, I can tell you. Believe it or not, but stay away from it.
What do you mean? Do you know something about the case?
I work hard on fine-tuning my spiritual antenna, Monsieur Knight, and I get a clear signal from that direction. Beware.
Beware.
What do you mean?
I work...
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
New Orleans is the center of voodoo practice in the United States.
What can you tell?
It is a fascinating city with many dark secrets.
What?
It is my favorite place in the world.
What?
It is my...
Do you have any idea what Caprice Saint Coeur means?
No.
You got your games confused.
No, I don't.
Do you have any... Do you know anything about snakes?
Snakes? You mean like my beloved Grimwald? She's a python, you know. Quite deadly in the wrong hands. I was trained by one of the great voodoo queens to learn how to hypnotize and handle snakes.
Tell me more about snakes.
Oh, I wouldn't want to give away my trade secrets. Oh,
Do you know anything about Marie Laveau?
Oh, yes. She was the first of
Snake.
the great voodoo queens.
Do you know anything?
She ruled voodoo in New Orleans for 100 years, they say.
Did you get your detergent situation sorted out, Marta?
Do you know any...
I'm sure a historian could help you with that, if you want to know more.
Have you ever heard the word Schottenjäger?
I don't know anything about that.
Tell me about yourself.
Yes? What would you like to hear?
How'd you get into this business?
I trained in the voodoo arts for many years with the great Queen Tabitha.
Really? Who's she?
You have never heard of her? For shame! I can see
Shame.
you know little of the world
Shame.
of magic.
I'm beginning to get that impression, yes.
What do you think smells weirder, Gabriel or magenta? Depends on your definition of weird.
Shame! Shame!
I feel like magenta wouldn't put on any perfume, but there's probably some incense burning in the room. But Gabriel probably has some deodorants, also probably a little sweaty as well. I don't know though. So probably Gabriel?
What kind of people come to see you?
Seekers after the truth, such as yourself.
Do you do anything else?
I am a voodoo yen, and that is plenty. It takes much spiritual effort.
How many voodoo yens are there?
No one knows exactly. Many practice in secret. There are probably hundreds. But of course the level and the power of the voodoo yens differ greatly,
The
depending
trench
on
coat
their
might be
training and
smelling
natural
terribly,
gifts.
honestly.
Tell me anything at all.
I haven't always lived in New Orleans. I came here from Kansas as a young woman.
Tell me anything.
I began studying voodoo more than 20 years ago. I am well versed in the magical art.
Tell me.
Many non-believers come to me. They are usually believers when they leave.
Tell me.
Dr. John sends me many seekers such as yourself.
Why is Kansas but Arkansas? Why not Kansas instead? America.
Tell me anything at all.
Did I read
I am
that right?
happy here with my clientele and my snake.
Tell me.
I haven't always lived in New Orleans. I came here from Kansas as a young woman.
Tell me anything.
I began studying voodoo more than 20 years ago. I am well versed in the magical art.
Tell me.
Many non-believers come to there.
Give me an example of a gris-gris.
All right. Here's an old one. Take a lodestone and some brimstone to a crossroads at midnight. Light the brimstone with a match, and a spirit will come and give you advice in gambling.
Lies. I tried
Give
that.
me an
Didn't work.
example of a gris-gris.
Here's an old hoodoo Dr. Gree-Gree.
The spirit told me to start
Place a
streaming
dime under your
instead.
client's tongue, and if the client is under a spell of any kind, the dime
wait.
will turn black.
Now that I think about it.
Give me an example of a gris-gris.
To send someone away, take a rotten egg and write that
You tried
person's
and it
name
did
on
work.
it 9 times.
They spelled
You
hard.
can also write on it where you want to send that person to. Take it and throw it against his door at midnight.
Give me an example.
Here's a nasty one. To kill someone, get a sock or a shoe that belongs to that person. Put graveyard dirt in it and bury it under their front steps.
Does that work?
I don't know. I never tried it.
Give me an example of a gris-gris.
To ensure the safety of your child, cut a lock of its hair while it is still a baby and keep it with you. The child must have all its hair before it can die.
These are interesting.
They're very old. The gree-gree that I prepare is much more powerful, I can assure you, but I don't give out those secrets.
Give me an
All right.
about Grimwald.
What about her?
Where'd you get Grimwald?
She belonged to a traveling reptile show. She was being terribly mistreated, so I offered to buy her. She's named after a spirit guide I had once. The spirit Grimwald was a very powerful female snake priestess
Exactly,
in
Faisal.
Egyptian
It's just
times.
that one that doesn't make sense.
Grimwald doesn't
The
sound
rest-
Egyptian.
I only know
I'm sure
what
they
the
all work.
spirits tell me. Monsieur, I am sure they know better than we.
How'd you learn to handle Grimwald?
I told you a great voodoo queen taught me. She learned from Marie Laveau herself.
Ah, fascinating. Would you consider giving me one of Grimwald's scales?
No, I couldn't do that. You might do some gree-gree of your own, no? One must be very careful with such things. Hair clippings, nail parings, and snake scale.
Are you sure you wouldn't consider giving me one of Grimwald's scales?
I told you I couldn't do that.
Tell me anything at all.
Well, you have to be careful when handling a snake. They're more delicate than they look.
I'll bet. Tell me anything at all.
Many people are afraid of snakes. Isn't that silly?
Totally.
Gabriel is thinking about a completely different snake while he's talking to Miss Moonbeam. Moonbeam, not Moonbeam.
Tell me anything at all.
Snakes shed their skins from time to time. And you have to be especially careful of them when they're shedding.
I'll keep it in mind. Tell me anything at all.
Grimwald is very responsive to vibration. She doesn't recognize her name, but if I stomp 3 times, she looks right at me.
Tell me.
You have to be careful with...
How about showing me how you handle Grimwald?
Really? You would like to see me dance, perhaps?
That would be Swell.
I won't make you wait, Monsieur Knight. No matter what you see, do not be frightened.
I'll give it my best shot.
Gabriel grabs the shed snake skin while Magenta is otherwise occupied.
They are truly inspiring, isn't it?
That's certainly one word for it.
Okay, so...
This is the last...
I guess we can leave now. Wait.
Does this mean anything to you?
These are magic symbols. Deep magic.
Really? Have you seen them before?
No?
Then how do you know they're magic symbols?
Seeker, my eyes are unveiled to see truly that which is in front of me.
Uh-huh. Thanks. Tons.
So you are making stuff up. Okay. Gotcha.
Does this mean...
Seeker?
Hey, Cherry.
Gabriel magnifies the shed
How are you,
skin
Cherry?
from
Happy Tuesday.
Magenta,
Hope you are doing well.
Moonbeam's snake. The snake scales are hued brown. They don't match the scale from Lake Pontchartrain. It's the those two.
Okay.
Does this mean anything to you?
Hey, Boland. Cartwheels through chat.
I can be of no help to you, Seeker.
How are you, Boland? Welcome. I don't think we can show her anything else. What about this snake skin?
Since Magenta has us.
Okay. Well, let's leave.
Please remain seated within the protective circle. There are spiritual currents in this room that I can't always control.
Thanks for the warning.
But I need... Okay.
Well, I guess I'll be going now.
Peace and harmony be yours.
Right.
What is next? I know we need to somehow talk to Sam.
Excuse me.
Hey, this isn't a hey, it's a slaughter.
He's right.
Sorry to...
I'm
No, you're...
Yes.
You're...
I don't remember how
Could
to
I
start
ask you a few questions?
the
Sure.
dialogue.
I'm not
with
too
them.
busy at the moment.
So what is...
That's about all I can...
Have you...
Never.
Have you ever heard of...
Sure. She's kind of the patron saint of voodoo in New Orleans. Don't know too much about her, but tourists sure get off on all that stuff.
Have you ever heard...
There's a voodoo...
Does the phrase...
Never heard.
Do you know...
What about...
Oh...
Man, you ask the weirdest questions. I don't know anything about snakes.
Tourists do what on Madame stuff? I can't tell you. Love is here, I know. jealous. I think we need to go to the drugstore maybe.
Hello.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, this happens, right. Oh,
Bonjour,
I gotta take a
Monsieur
break.
Walker.
Oh, bienvenue, Madame Cousin. Comment ça va? How you be feeling today?
Funny game?
Well,
No, it's scary,
I tell
Sherry.
you,
It's very
Mr. Walker,
scary.
I'm
It's
certain
about voodoo and
someone's buried
zombies
a
and
slip-knot
snakes
bag
and
somewhere near my steps. I haven't
shadows.
slept a week in weeks.
Oh, don't that beat all? Well, you're gonna need some easy night candles then.
It's also funny though.
Do you think that would help?
You were right.
I do hope
It's
you're
also
right.
funny.
I said 3 rosaries this morning for Our Lady's intervention.
Scary funny.
Rosaries are good, sure enough. But you burn those candles too, and you gonna whip any old no-sleep Grigri, I tell you for sure.
Very well, Mr. Walker. Put them on my account and send them round to my house. Oh, and there's another thing. I didn't catch her at it, but I know Mrs. Lefebvre put stomachache powder in my tea at the last meeting of the Creole Grand Dames. Oh, I've been in misery.
You put 9 pinheads up in a little box, add a pinch of graveyard dust, and put it under her front porch step. That'll turn the trick back on Mrs. Lefebvre, and she'll be the one with the bellyache. I have the pins and the dust right here if you want them.
If the Blessed Virgin will grant me her protection, I'll be safe from these practitioners of evil.
Oui, madame. Though it don't hurt to be proactive none either.
This is as scary as it gets for me.
Naturellement, monsieur. Merci beaucoup.
Mais non, madame. It is nothing. Au revoir.
Au revoir, Monsieur Walker.
I plan on playing a bunch of scary themed, horror themed games throughout October. They won't be really scary though. They won't be frightening games like jump scares or anything. They will be psychological, horror themed adventure games. I'm planning 4 of them. This is the first one. Selling weapons to both sides in this conflict? Yeah, of course. That's how you make money. Nothing scared than your reflection in the mirror. Come on, Payson. You played Outlast Amnesia on the shebang. Okay. Anyway, chat, I need to take a short break. I will be back in 5 minutes, 6-7 minutes or so.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Hope you're having a good time. I will be back in a few minutes and we'll continue then. I'm also going to run the ads in the meanwhile as usual, so if you're not a sub, I appreciate your patience with those. 3 minutes, up to 3 minutes, usually less, sometimes none at all. And yeah, I'll be right back. Stop.
Hi. Don't pick at it, Max. It's too hard to get back in the socket.
Jimmy, I don't know how I got here, but I'm sorry for all the things I said. Don't worry, baby. Now that you're back in my life, nothing can stop me now. I'm unbeatable.
Thanks for the glove, Jimmy.
I'm feeling full of the Christmas spirit already.
Where to, Sam?
We're off to the north.
Alright, let's see. This is our insertion point. Second power node, first power node, third power node, fourth power node, fifth power node, and sixth power node. Alright, simple enough. They are dead. Honey would be her. I don't care, he's dead. Very funny.
Go for the eyes!
Ish Raffle just
Where are you
boosted
going,
Skull.
dude? Wait.
Ish Raffle just boosted Menzo. Ish Raffle just boosted Sulema.
Nothing, there. There. Nothing 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 there. Noth
Okay.
Hello, and welcome to the Pimplicar Music Challenge. Your goal is to drive over the bagpipes and
Drive
obey
over the...
bagpipes.
Okay.
Bring the noise!
Ready, go!
What? I don't understand what I'm mistargeting. Oh! This is not a sleeping bandit? It's a backpack.
Thor Obliterator just boosted Saga. Thor
How would I
Obliterator just
know?
boosted Decadence.
Looks like a bandit. Looks like
Thor
a known
Obliterator
bandit.
just boosted Return.
I'm restless.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I see you are back. Have you had any luck?
I think I have found one of your druids. Steadfast Orlane has returned. It is good to have him back in the circle. Here is your 300 gold ray. You are overjoyed to welcome back dear Bree. Here is your 300 gold ray. My dear friend Terrari's return was welcomed by the Grove. Here is your 300 gold ray. Nature herself is impressed with your abilities. Here is your 300 gold ray. Thank you for rescuing all of the druids. I have great hope for the spirit of the woods. Good luck.
I see you are back. Have you had any
New channel SFX request by Thor Obliterator.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
Okay.
It's a big one. I have no idea what that is.
That revenant is trouble. This is so funny for some reason, I don't know. Sorry, chat. Okay, let's go. Happy Independence Day, if you are celebrating, as we all know. 19 years ago today, Gordon Freeman liberated United States of America from aliens. So, America celebrates Independence Day since then. And we are going to be reenacting that liberation today. We are going to be playing the game Half-Life 2, inspired by real events. Jedi Council is waiting to meet us, by the way. Basila is telling them, hey, I have met this amazingly talented, force-sensitive gal called Mithril. She's going to make a great addition to our Jedi team. She'll be here shortly, don't worry. She's probably busy, you know, taking side quests and stuff.
Franklin, I own this carnival. Can
I own this
carnival?
I'm
Barbie from Team Barbie
this
Detective.
carnival.
We're here to ask you some...
Vernon left a DVD in his safe.
Snooky! My Snooky!
Pure Pazak.
Okay. She doesn't look quite right to me. Is it just me?
Any idea what this
Oh,
is?
Nico
like a
doesn't have a
picture
head
of
either.
Spider.
What happened to their heads?
Help!
You don't make me chase after you. Come on, you know you won't survive this. Just give up. Don't make me pull out. I'm back. Thor, actually you did ask me for the clip, for the sound. And I did say I was gonna wait for the game.
Welcome back.
And I did say I was gonna wait, but I didn't wait. I went ahead and ripped the SFX anyway. Check Discord. Thank you, Pat. Thanks for the welcome back. I'll check Discord. What am I? The detergents? I don't think you want me to look at those. The memes? Pictures and videos? Classical destinations, the great composer. What the heck? Oh, that's amazing. I'm gonna show it. So, yeah, I fit right in, right? So yesterday we did the celebration stream, and the community hit enough donation goals for me to not only play 11 Barbie games, but also put on a Barbie wig as I play those games. So QP went ahead and made this beauty. That's amazing. So did you make this, drummer? No, I didn't wear it yet. I don't have a wig yet. I'm gonna buy a wig, and as we play the Barbie games in the upcoming months, I'm gonna put on that wig. So that is a montage. That's just edited photo. But I'm actually gonna get a wig and put it on. I will try to find one like this. I don't recommend putting a wig on the Barbie. It'll just burn up. I'm gonna put a wig on myself. You're ready to go to a why? Is it down? Am I that scary? I don't know. I look just like Bach, you know? It's amazing. What is the gift you must get? I'm not sure what you're asking. That's amazing. Thank you, drummer. Thank you. That's great. That's so funny. Okay, we do have some boosts. Scald. Perfect. What is the outcome to be able to wear a wig? What do people need to do? No, it's done. It was a donation incentive, and people managed to reach that goal. So I am going to put on the wig when I play the Barbie games. Every time I play a Barbie game from now on, I'm gonna put on a Barbie wig. Sulema. Thank you, Cherry. I'm a little sad. You know, I am at least happy that we were not able to reach the Barbie makeup goal. No, the total was 11 Barbie games. We are gonna play 11 Barbie games in the upcoming months, like 1 or 2 each month. Probably 1 each month. I don't think I can stand more than 1 per month. You actually misunderstood the question. I don't believe that. So the total number of gifted subs was 111 yesterday. The wig goal was 100. So we reached that one. That was the top goal. But there are other goals we reached. We are going to have a watch party on Discord. We are going to watch Barbie the movie. 2023 movie. I'm very glad I got a lot of gift subs. Not for the Barbie, believe it or not. Thank you, Ash. Thank you. I appreciate that. I believe you. You would put makeup on my face? Yeah, we didn't reach that goal. Otherwise, I would come to you, you know? I would come to where you live so you could put the makeup on. It would probably take a while for me to walk there since I cannot afford the plane ticket, but... The Barbie movie is awesome. Hey Becca, welcome. How are you doing? Good to see you. I don't know where to get the Barbie movie though. Does anyone in chat have the Barbie movie? Like, does anyone actually own the movie? Like a DVD or Blu-ray or digitally? If someone owns it, I would love if someone actually could host the watch party. Otherwise, I will have to find a DVD somewhere for free I don't know how it all works. I don't know what you have to do to host a watch party. Yeah, it's gonna be on Discord, but I don't want to download the pirated version, you know? That wouldn't be nice. But if someone did download the pirated version and didn't tell me, I wouldn't know about it. No, I'm just kidding. So I'm actually asking if actually someone owns the movie. You might have the movie of the YAR version. If you do, would you host the watch party for us, Sagnet? Not slightly strange coming from you, but you have no idea where to acquire the Barbie movie from. Me neither. I have found one source online, so Amazon Prime doesn't have the Barbie movie for my region. I couldn't find it on Google Movies. I don't think they actually rent movies anymore. And it's not on Netflix, I think. When? I don't know. We can talk about the Sangliff. Could we talk about that on Discord later? We can set up an appropriate time in a couple of weeks, maybe. The Fixer. I don't know what that is. Okay, so you check if you actually have the movie, and then we can set something up that fits a good number of people's schedules, hopefully. HBO has the movie. Okay, I can check HBO too. Well, free online movies equal piracy, so I wouldn't want to do that. At least I wouldn't admit to doing that. Even if I did that, I definitely don't do it. But if I did, I wouldn't say I did right here. You know what I mean? No, I don't do it, but you know, even if you get the point. But yeah. You little time, shut up! Why are you telling me? The police will be on your... You know, millions of people watch me right now, including CIA, FBI, and Mossad. You have over 600 games on Steam? Why would you ever pirate movies? Big important channel, of course. Everyone watches me. Be careful what you say here. You may find some questionable people knocking on your door. That's great, sign. I'm actually very happy that someone has it, that you have it. So whenever you make sure that you have it, post it on Discord, and we are going to set a date up. Turkish FBI, yes, MIT. MIT may be knocking on your door. You also have not one, but two, not true, but three gacha addictions. But no Barbie movie. But yeah, you don't have any time for movies, of course. Anyway, yeah, let's go on. That was hilarious. Thanks for that picture, drummer.
Can I ask you just a few more questions?
Whatever, man.
That customer of yours, the little old lady?
Customer?
The woman I saw in here. Madame Cazonou, you called her.
I don't talk about my customers, the men who come in off the street.
Only rarely.
It's important that I talk to Madame Cazonou. You see, I'm doing some research and...
I can't tell you anything about her.
It's important that I talk to Madame Cazonou.
I can't...
Have you ever heard of Marie Laveau?
Marie? She's somebody from the old days. One of those folk tales. Oh, the tourists eat it up, non.
Have you ever...
I don't know much, monsieur. Someone at Voodoo Museum can tell you all about her.
Okay. Now we gotta track Casanova. Wow, Casanova.
I knew you'd miss me, so I came back.
Really? I forgot you were gone.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Do you know anything about Marie Laveau?
Wasn't she a big voodoo queen before the Civil War?
That's right.
Well, you just heard everything I know about her.
Very useful.
Are you sure you don't know anything else about Marie Laveau?
I told you, I can't help you with that.
Okay, okay. Sheesh.
Could you?
Sure.
I need you to look up a Madame Cazeneuve.
Madame Cazeneuve? Is she related to the murders the same way your friend, Malia Getty, was?
Grace, Cazeneuve's at least 70.
As if that makes a difference to you. Okay, I'll see what I can find. Anything else?
Okay, Cherry, thanks for stopping by. It was great to see you. Have a
can't
good
think
rest
of
of your
anything.
day and
Okay.
night. I'll see you next time.
Do you have
Nope.
So I don't fully remember if or know
Gabriel's bedroom is
right now what it is we need to do.
That
I know
does-
at some point we need to track down Madame Cazeneuve. We need to get some numbers from the veterinaries, call them, try to figure out the address of the lady, but one, I don't remember where to get the numbers of the veterinaries. Two, I'm not sure if that's something we need to do now. Is there like a phone book here that I'm not seeing?
several dozen books.
I feel
The
like there was this phone book somewhere here. I remember something like that.
Gabriel.
No thanks. All my clothes.
Gabriel.
Maybe it's not yet.
Gabriel.
Nothing really stands out.
Gabriel.
Okay. Maybe we have to leave and come back and Grace will have completed the research. I'm not so sure.
Got.
Sure.
I'm out of here.
I think we compared the snake scales. I cannot seem to talk to Sam. Do I have to go to the cemetery maybe now? We haven't been to the cemetery today. Yellow pages.
Excuse me, sir?
Yeah? What can I do for you?
Mind if I pick your brain a minute? Do you know anything about Marie Laveau?
Sure. She was the voodoo queen of New Orleans. A powerful voodooine and a powerful sorceress. Believers still come to her tomb, you know. They write secret marks on the walls, leaving offerings in there. Then there's the tourists. They come out of curiosity. As a matter of fact, that big Dr. John fella from the Voodoo Museum, he's here at least once today.
Oh, you're amazing. Good to see
But
you.
Marie Laveau's tomb ain't the only one the believers visit and make markings and leave offerings at.
What else can you tell me about Marie Laveau?
Her tomb's on all our tours. Even the Baptists come round here to gawk. Course, you may not know this, but some of the real serious voodoo types argue that she ain't in this one at all, but down in an unmarked tomb in number 3. It's all the same to me, I say. Save me a lot of cleanup work if she weren't here, if you ask me.
Okay, Mafna, thanks for stopping by. It was good to see you. Have a good night. Have a good sleep. See you tomorrow, Mafna.
What else?
Boy, go out and buy a book if you really want to know. I ain't too sure my facts these days nohow.
You said there were other marked tombs?
Yep. I seen bull hearts left on tombs and a nest of vulture feathers, plates of peas and corn green, animal parts, human parts even, it looked like. Male parts, if you get my meaning. And this at one of the great family crypts, mind you. Odd how them types just pick a spot and stick to it.
What other tombs get marked?
No, I ain't one for naming names. I don't like to encourage that kind of thing. It's distressing to the families, and rightly so. Don't know how that sort of thing gets started. Why folks come to start leaving stuff at that one spot. But it happens all the same. No. No.
This is the tomb of Marie Laveau, Voodoo Queen of New Orleans. Odd-looking marks adorn the Laveau tomb wall.
Oh, have I made a copy of this? I didn't. I
I
forgot.
want a copy of these strange marks.
New Orleans.
This is the last
Of Orleans. Okay, nothing here. Let's go back. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do next. I remember a bunch of stuff coming up, but I don't think we are there quite yet. Oh, there might... Okay, we haven't visited the park. There might be something in the park. Let's see. I think yes. What if we are there? If we are there, then that's good news. But if we are not there, and we think we are there, then that's bad news. But if we are not there, and we know we are not there, then it's also good news.
Could I ask you some questions?
I'd rather not. I really get focused when I'm drawing.
Okay, fine. Nice drawing of the cathedral.
Thanks.
It's really precise.
Well, I'm an architectural student, actually. It's good practice.
Those drawing tools are amazing.
Yeah, they're great for laying lines, angles, circles, anything geometric. It's pretty meticulous, but I prefer it to freehand.
Can you draw anything with those tools?
They're great for ordered, complex forms and patterns, but they won't help me do Monet.
Do you mind if I watch you?
Maybe they can help
Be
you
my guest.
do Picasso.
Do you mind if I watch?
Okay.
Say, do you think there's anything you can do with these patterns?
I'm kind of busy, and I don't normally do requests.
Oh, okay. Say, do you...
What do you mean? I'm the police.
What would the...
Say.
I'm a student. I don't take commissions.
Oh.
You should take commissions. How are you gonna pay your student bills?
What would... The artist is an able...
Do you mind if I...
Weird. Maybe there something else needs to happen first. It's still...
Interrogating the little boy wouldn't...
Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Yep, I mind, all right.
Why?
Because A, I don't know anything, and B, I'm busy.
Oh. Do you mind?
Yeah.
Why? Oh.
Too much Deponia isn't good for you, Thazen.
Could I get a lucky dog, please?
Not now, I'm busy.
An unambitious person? In the 90s? Ah, amazing.
You dance pretty well for a kid.
Give me some money, then.
I don't have any.
Don't block the view, mister.
Do you do requests?
Got any money?
No.
Something to eat?
No.
There you have it. No.
Do you do
Okay, maybe we are not ready for this.
Hey,
Okay,
come back
yes.
Here. Hey!
Yes. That needed to happen.
Oh, unbelievable. Rotten luck!
Of course, we cannot get it yet. We need the kid to pick it up for us, and for that we need to buy him some food. And for that we need money, which we don't have. So first we need to rob a bank. I remember we are going to rob a bank to buy this guy a hot dog. Of course, we don't have any banks right now, so we need to find some banks on the map. Maybe there is a book on banks at the bookshop.
Hey, Grace. Here I am.
Oh, joy.
Seen any good movies?
I saw a great documentary last night on pyramid excavations.
You mean small,
That's how
dark
adventure
places
games
that
work.
haven't been touched in centuries? Sounds right up your alley.
Well, it did help me gain a better understanding of your mind.
Wishful thinking. Gabriel opens the cash register to examine the tape. Or, in the case of St. George books, the mistake.
Gabriel, that's all the change money I have. Touch it, and you could kiss your hand goodbye.
Would I do that to you? I trust you can live without this old gift certificate.
Knock yourself out.
This is... The $20 gift certificate for St. George's looks pitifully new and unused.
Or maybe
I'm out of
we'll-
here.
we'll
Try
use
not to sell out the store while I'm gone.
We'll use the coupon.
See ya.
I actually don't remember if we need to use the coupon or do something else. We'll see.
This...
Coupon who? Whoever you find.
I have this gift certificate.
I'm busy.
It's good for $20 at St. George's Books, finest bookstore in New Orleans.
Really? I'll have to check it out sometime.
You could take this gift certificate with you, if you'll give me a lucky dog.
A lucky dog for a $20 gift certificate? Well, sure. Here you go.
You should have asked for two, Gabriel.
This is the...
You wouldn't like a lucky dog by any chance?
Would I? Thanks, mister.
The sounds.
Got any special requests? Let me know.
Interrogating the...
You mentioned something about special requests?
Yeah. You got one?
New channel SFX request by Thazan.
Can you fit through the bars around the statue?
Can I? Just watch me.
Good. There's something in there I can't quite reach. Come on. Can you reach that piece of paper?
Sure thing. Here you go. Yep. See ya.
See ya.
This belongs to you, doesn't it?
My drawing. How'd you get it?
Oh, it was a bit of a squeeze, but I hate to see you lose your work. I lost my only copy of a manuscript once.
Well, you saved my butt. Let me know if I can ever do the same for you, huh?
Say, do you think there's anything you can do with these patterns?
What do you need?
Is there any way you can reconstruct the whole pattern from these partials?
Pattern is probably circular, and there's some repetition in the elements. What is this from, anyway?
You'd never believe me.
Okie dokie. Well, there's... I think there's an area missing. If you could get me any more of these...
I'll see what I can do. I have another one of those patterns.
Really? Let's see. Yeah, this is great. I think there's enough overlap now. I'll give it my best shot. I'll show you what I come up with tomorrow.
Great. I appreciate it.
Okay, so that's not today. Accidentally summons a pit fiend. A portal opens as he completes the pattern. A hand reaches out and grabs the painter.
decides to go home for the day.
Not again. Day 3. Drawn to Bacchus' abode, I sought there to conspire, but it was in the city of the dead that I found my heart's desire.
I'm so glad you could join us today. I've got messages when you want them.
This is how Michelle wakes up every morning. You got
I
half of
also
that
checked
right.
out Kazanu. There are multiple listings in the white pages. I got the page,
I
but
woke
you
up
have to figure
more
out the right
towards
one.
the evening, not morning.
Great, thanks.
Now, are you gonna tell me what happened yesterday with Malia Getty, or is it just too embarrassing? Don't tell me you actually got to see her.
Are the stars out tonight?
Oh no.
Gabriel, you don't seriously think she's interested? She can have any man in the city. You know, men with bank accounts.
You underestimate the Knight family's tragic poet samurai appeal. When Daddy married Mom, she was the hottest catch in town.
I always suspected there was something fishy in your family tree. But seriously, I think you should be careful.
Grace.
I'm serious. I don't know why, but I have a bad feeling in the pit of my stomach about this.
It's called jealousy, my dear. And you're right. You should be jealous of Malia Getty, as should every woman on this planet.
Oh, never mind. I'll just fix these books. Your life is in your own slippery little hands.
The point is to get it into somebody else's hands. And soon.
Okay, Gabriel, that's enough. Let's get the day 3 save.
Times Picayune, dated June 20, 1993. Gabriel scans over an uninteresting front page. Under the cultural events section, there's a notice about a lecture on African religions. The lecture is at Tulane University. Gabriel's horoscope for the day. An evil eye is upon you. Change course before it's too late.
Lighten up.
The horoscope knows too
Gabriel
much.
cannot take that.
My kidney's already floating, thanks.
Evil.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Not to be confused with Weevil.
Could you do...
Sure. Okay.
Are you sure you...
I told...
Messages?
Do you have messages for me?
Your pal Mosley
Horoscope,
called. He left a
yes.
message that they're interrogating a suspect this morning, and you might want to be there.
Sounds fun.
I bet.
Do you have more messages for me?
That man from Germany called again, Wolfgang Ritter. Now he's claiming to be a relative of yours. I took down his number. If you change your mind and want to give him a call back, just ask me for it.
Can I get that phone number for Wolfgang Ritter?
Sure, I'll give it to you when we're done talking.
Do you have more messages for me?
I've given everything to you.
Your heart and your soul. What about that research that you said you would do? About... What did he ask her about? I don't remember, but we did that. Oh, the Kazanu.
Here's that phone number.
Thanks.
This is the last. Somewhere there's a New Orleans phone book missing one of its C pages.
When did I get that?
Wolfgang Ritter. The number written on the note is 4909 324 3333.
Oh, she must have given it to us already. This is actually what we need. We don't need to call the Kazanus. Actually, we do. We do. 555 1270 1220 1280 1237, I think. 1237. Why am I not taking a screenshot? Using pen and paper like a person with a pen and paper. Like I am, honestly. Let's see. 555.
There's nothing there to operate.
70. I ruined it. Of course, you need to turn it on first.
Hello.
Hi, is this the Kazanu residence?
Yes. What can I do for you?
Okay, well, thanks for being here
Do you or
today.
does anyone in your
I'll see you
family
tomorrow.
patronize
Have a
the
good sleep.
Dixieland drugstore?
Have a good
I'm a
rest.
busy man. What are you selling?
Nothing.
Good. Goodbye.
555. Okay. Well, yeah, sure. 1220. Go.
Hello, Kazanu residence?
Hello.
Hi. I was wondering if you could help me.
Yeah?
A woman in the Dixieland drugstore dropped her purse today, and the name Kazanu was inside it.
Dixieland drugstore? Never heard of it. Sorry.
I'm selling these fine leather jackets. Oh wait, that only works in LucasArts games. 555 1280.
Hello?
Hello? I'm calling from the Dixieland drugstore. We have an order for you.
Castro, be quiet.
Castro.
Who is this?
I'm a friend of the owner.
I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about.
That's what we needed. But let's go ahead and call the other Kazanu as well. 555 1237.
Lanny's Pizza. May I take your order?
Wrong number, I guess.
What?
Jeez.
Oh. Okay, that was not 555. 535 1237.
Kazano residence, may I help you?
Hi. You won a customer raffle at the Dixieland drugstore?
No soliciting, please.
Okay then. Well, we gotta make more calls. 555 6170. This is the
Cajun
wet.
Critters Animal Clinic. This is Melissa.
Know anything about animal sacrifice?
Do you have a Madame Kazanu as a client?
Madame Kazanu? Sure, I know her. She's not here right now, though.
Really? She told me she'd be there. Would you happen to have her address by any chance?
Yes, but I'm not sure I should give it out. Who are you again?
I'm worried about Castro. He's missed 3 dance lessons.
Castro? Her little doggy? Oh, he's so sweet.
Isn't he?
Well, I guess if you know Castro, it's okay. Her address is 345 Dauphine.
Thanks.
Alright, one more number. 4909 24. What? No. 4909 324.
I'm not calling some stranger in Germany. I still don't know who this guy really is.
No, you are calling him if I'm telling you to call him, Gabriel. What? Obey your master. It's okay if you know Fidel Castro. Social engineering with Gabriel Knight. If you know Fidel Castro, then I have to give you
Got
the
a minute,
information.
Grace?
What's up?
Master of Gabriel Knight, unable to pull his strings.
Could you?
Sure.
Well, okay then. Let's visit a few people.
I'm going out.
Uh-huh.
My precious.
Can't.
Make yourself at...
The letter is addressed to Heinz.
Oh yeah, I never showed her these, right?
Does this mean anything to you, Gran?
No, dear. I'm afraid I don't speak a word of German.
Does this mean anything to you, Gran?
I believe that was your father's, Gabriel. You keep it.
Does this mean anything to you?
Sorry.
That's the phone booth.
Does this mean it?
Sorry.
Okay.
Can we? Do you know anyone named
Still Rodriguez.
Wolfgang Ritter?
Alright, Becca.
Wolfgang
Thanks for the luck, I
Ritter.
appreciate it.
Oh, no,
Enjoy
dear.
sleeping.
Odd.
I'll see you next time, hopefully. That's how you got your current Windows 10 license. Social engineering with Gabriel Knight.
Do you know any... Do you know anyone named Heinz Ritter?
Heinz Ritter. Oh, Gabriel. Where did you hear that name?
I found a letter in Granddaddy's clock.
I promised I'd never tell you or your father. But I suppose it doesn't matter now.
Tell me, Gran.
Your granddad's name was Heinz Ritter before he came to America. He changed it to Harrison Knight legally when he arrived.
Tell me something.
Your granddad...
Why did Granddad change his name?
I don't know. I tried to ask him about his family, his life before America, but he didn't want to talk about it. He never even told me about his name change. I found out one day when I saw his passport in a drawer. Since he obviously found it painful, I never questioned him about it. But I'm sure it wasn't trouble with the law. Your granddad was the best man I ever knew.
What did you do, Simon?
Didn't Granddad ever say anything about his past or his family?
Only that his family was crazy, and that he never wanted to see them again. He believed in some family curse, thought that he could spare Philip and Philip's children from what he called old nightmares. Whatever Harrison wanted to spare you, though, it cost him plenty. He never did sleep well, and he would often get a faraway, guilty look in his eyes. He was wrestling with something he thought he should be doing, someplace he thought he ought to be. I don't know how he could think that he should be anywhere but with me and our child. It's a terrible way to live.
That's perfect.
Do you know anything else about Heinz Ritter?
I've told you all I know about your granddad's past.
Do you know anyone named Wolfgang Ritter?
As I said, your granddad's surname was originally Ritter. I never learned much about his family, but from things he said, I always thought he had a brother back in Germany. I don't know if Wolfgang Ritter is related to your granddad or not.
And it works? That's amazing.
Do you know anyone?
I don't know what...
It's actually amazing.
Well, Gran, I better get going.
All right.
Well, let's go to the university while we're here.
It looks like the lecture is just starting. Gabriel decides to record the session.
Voodoo is the tribal religion of Africa, but the name Voodoo is actually a banner heading under which resides an entire body of distinct tribal belief systems. The word voodoo may sound familiar to you. What is known in the States as voodoo is actually an amalgamation of African religious systems, voodoo, and European religions, primarily Catholicism. All of the subcults of African voodoo have certain things in common. The most important is the worship of a pantheon of spirits instead of the single deity that the Christian and Muslim systems had. Some of these spirits are elementals. Some relate to specific tasks or places. Some represent important tribal leaders who have died. This spirit worship is what makes voodoo so easily adaptable. With all those spirits, it's no problem to add a few more. Say, for example, the Virgin Mary. At the height of tribal Africa, warfare was common. One tribe would conquer another, and the Loa, important in the conqueror's tribal system, would be adopted readily into the conquered tribe's Loa pantheon. In this way, many of the voodoo cults spread and mingled throughout tribal Africa, enriching the belief system and causing innumerable offshoots. The basis for the voodoo religion seems to be as old as man himself. It has much in common with many early pagan practices: animal totems, sympathetic magic, elemental spirits in the trees, the heavens, the bodies of the sick. Africa is believed by many to be the cradle of the human race. Some of the voodoo Loa may be as old as the Garden of Eden itself. We still can't explain some of the real power of these primal religions. And note, I said primal, not primitive. There are African Bokors who baffle our scientists with their supernatural powers. Now, let's discuss the elements of voodoo.
Fascinating guy.
In voodoo, the spirits are called the Loa. During a voodoo ceremony, celebrants are possessed by the Loa. And this is called being ridden. The human worshiper is seen as a horse, and the Loa as the divine horseman. A person being ridden by a Loa takes on the characteristics of that spirit and becomes, in effect, merely a vessel for the more powerful entity. Some of the older original Africa Loa include Dambala, the great serpent god; Ezruli, the mistress of love; Papanebo, or Gede, the lord of death; Agwe, the spirit of water; Legba, spirit of the crossroads; and the cruelest and most dangerous, Ogun Badagri, the lord of destruction.
What? I thought it was fail.
I gotta get more sleep at night.
Tribe-specific Loa can have as much or more power as the more widely worshipped Loa. For instance, a particular tribe might revere highly the Loa of an ancestor who was a legendary hunter or politician. Voodoo temples are called Haunfors. Their priests, Hungun or Bokors. Their priestesses, Mama Loa. In a voodoo Haunfor, there's a ritual circle marked by a center pole called a Poto Mitan. The ritual circle is prepared with a veve, a pattern of symbols. Each tribe's veve is slightly different, consisting of complex symbols that identify their special Loa. During ritual conclaves, initiates dance under the supervision of a Bokor and a Mama Loa, or head priestess. The use of totems or animal masks and markings was not uncommon in the original African ceremonies. Now, though, all but the oldest sects have abandoned this practice. Ritual objects used during the conclaves include the ritual gourd or asson, the ritual knife or kubasa.
That knife gives me the chills.
The ritual whip or fouet cache, and the ritual coffin or seke madule.
That's what we need.
These
to know
items
about.
are often optional, called for by the Mama Loa for specific magical rituals. The Mama Loa is the most powerful figure in any Voodoo sect. Voodoo is a truly matriarchal system. Even the Bokor knows his power is limited. Mama Loa is the supreme woman. She... butterflies. Fireflies.
Firelight. No, what is it? Gabriel? What? I can't see. Gabriel, get in. Can't. It's too small for me. You must get in, Gabriel. It's not mine. Too small. Hide, Gabriel. Hide. No, no. Let me out. Help.
Young man, the lecture is over.
Oh my God. Sorry.
I didn't remember that sequence.
Are you a student?
No. My name is Knight. Gabriel Knight.
Well, you have walked into my private office, Mr. Knight. I hope you have something worthwhile to do here. If you figure it out, let me know.
Actually, we are not fully ready. But we can talk soon.
Mind if I pick your brain?
Not if it will get you out of my office.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
You already sat through my lecture on the subject, Mr. Knight. Perhaps next time you could stay awake and learn something. What
do you know about the voodoo murders?
I've read about them in the papers. I must admit, to some interest. But according to the newspapers, the voodoo aspect is faked, so I haven't really pursued it. You know how Americans, especially Hollywood, treats voodoo. I'm sure there are many so-called practitioners out there that have no idea what they're doing or the power they're playing with.
What do you know about the...
As I said, I don't know anything but what the papers say. According to them, there's no reason for me to be interested.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
I find it interesting to see the occasional fragment of voodoo practices in the everyday culture of New Orleans.
What else can you tell me about New Orleans?
The Catholic Church has always dominated in New Orleans, and its imagery, in turn, has dominated New Orleans voodoo. If there's more you wish to know, perhaps you should read my books.
Do you know anything about snakes?
I'm not a zoologist, Mr. Knight, but I know all I care to about reptiles.
Do you know anything? Do you have any idea what Cabri sans corps means?
Cabri sans corps? Yes, I do. It's a Haitian term, I believe. It's French, and literally translates as goat without horns.
As in a female goat?
No, as in a human sacrifice. Sacrifices in voodoo are usually of the animal variety. Chickens, wolves, goats. If the gods demand a goat without horns, it means a human being.
What was that translation?
I'm not in the habit of...
Do you know anything about Marie Laveau?
While I find the colloquial bastardizations of voodoo somewhat interesting from a sheerly intellectual point of view, There's not a lot of relation between people like Laveau and true voodoo practices.
Do you know anything?
I'm not in the habit.
Do you know anything about animal masks?
As I said in my lecture, which I assume you actually listened to, is that animal masks, totems, are used extensively in most African voodoo religions.
Do you know any?
I'm not.
Tell me about bebés.
If you'd taken notes during my lecture, you wouldn't have to ask.
Humor me.
Tell me
if you...
Have you ever heard of a Schottenjäger?
I'm afraid I can't help you there, Mr. Knight.
Tell me more about human sacrifice.
It's very rare. Most voodoo practices do not include human sacrifice as a matter of record, but it is theoretically possible if that's the gods' demand. For example, one of the chants I had translated for me from a Haitian ritual went like this. Mistress Azuli, come and aid us. If a cock is demanded, we will give it. If a bull will suffice, behold it. But if a goat without horns is required for sacrifice, oh, where will we find one? Azuli is the gentlest of Loa, so they call on her for mercy. But I have seen grown and powerful Hungan tremble before a possession by one of the more violent Loa, such as Abanibo. Clearly, they are afraid that something of the sort will be ordered, or that the Loa will simply take it for themselves.
Tell me more about...
I wouldn't dwell on it. Most voodoo sects probably haven't seen a human sacrifice for several generations.
Tell me about yourself.
All right, Mr. Knight, I'm 35, a fully tenured professor at this university, as well as a fellow at Cambridge. My doctorate was obtained at Syracuse. Yes, Syracuse, in religious studies. I'm an agnostic, but I find human belief systems fascinating. I specialize in African religions because I grew up there. My father was a Protestant missionary. And I am heterosexual, when I practice sex at all, which isn't very often. Any other questions?
No. That
No.
last bit was a little
Fine.
unnecessary.
I'd really like...
There have been several articles written about me, Mr. Knight, as well as blurbs on my book jackets. If you want a biography, read.
I'd really like to know...
There have been several articles...
Alright. Alright. Maybe he thought we were flirting with him. But I'm gonna have to take a short pause. We are gonna run the ads and continue after, so stay tuned. I'll see you in a few minutes. Do we have boosts? We don't have boosts. Cool. It's time for you to head to bed. Alright, Tayson, thank you for being here as always. Have a good sleep, have a good rest. And I'll hopefully see you tomorrow.
Don't forget to drink water.
Oh yeah, I've been really forgetting to drink water. Chat, have you rolled the evilometer today? I guess we can try showing this guy a few things that we have currently, but what we actually need to bring him is the completed pattern. You have to go to the park for that. It's cool seeing the full resolution card art on the website, considering you usually watch the stream on 360p or less. Oh yeah, yeah. They are so beautiful. I love looking at them close up as well. Some of them not so good though. There are some characters where you can't find a good picture of in the game. Does Parrot put all the roles into a database? How do you mean, Ash? You mean the roles that people... You mean your roles or the dice outcomes? All of your roles are recorded into a database automatically. And that information in turn is uploaded to the server and parsed. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I appreciate you sticking around. Yeah, they are all in a log file. They are all there since the start of the second season. Like, it has for over 2 years now. Hey! Wait, what was this Pokemon's name? Gengar. How are you, Farmer? Welcome and good to see you. Another nice emote. Hope you're doing well, Farmer.
Is there anything you can tell me about the voodoo
Good luck with your homework.
aspects of this photograph?
This is serious voodoo ritual.
Hope it's going well, Farmer. Enjoy your
Nasty
luck.
stuff.
In what way?
Let's see. I can't make out much detail from this photograph. Except for the corpse, of course. But the wound, the face, and what little I can see of the ritual paraphernalia. Reminded me of certain black voodoo and practices. Very rare.
What's that?
I've never witnessed them myself, you understand?
Really? Interesting. Thanks.
Okay, show him.
Can you tell me anything about this?
No, I'm afraid I can't.
The scale?
Can you tell me anything about this?
No.
Can you tell me anything about this?
No, I've never seen those symbols. Therefore, they're probably meaningless.
Really?
Wow.
Are you sure?
I am never wrong, Mr. Knight. Therefore, sure is not in my vocabulary.
What?
Your lecture was terrific.
Oh, you think so? You were snoring so loud I didn't think you'd heard it.
You must travel a lot.
Yes, to Africa, mainly.
I suppose having all this voodoo stuff sitting around doesn't make you nervous at all.
It's voodoo stuff, and no. Why should it?
I'm very interested in voodoo myself right now.
How nice for you.
Alright, let's get the completed way.
I'll see you later.
Good day, Mr. Knight.
Gabriel scans the bulletin board. Greek night at the Alpha Psi Omega frat house. It looks like it took place sometime last spring. Gabriel, there's a notice for a lecture on investigative reporting techniques to be given by octogenarian Pulitzer Prize winner Laura Bo. Unfortunately, it's weeks away. By that time, Gabriel will have to have learned on his own.
I would actually be interested in playing the Laura Ball games. Not so much the first one, but especially the second one. But I wouldn't want to play the second one before playing the first one, so if I'm ever gonna play them, it will have to be both. Maybe at some point we'll play the Laura Bow games.
Gabriel Scott, need a ride to LA the last weekend in August.
I wouldn't go there if you paid me.
Gabriel, work out of your home and make up to $2,000 a week in your spare time. Call
Should we call it?
555-6789.
I actually called them once. You sell cat food over the phone.
Let's call them. None of yours met the woman who helped make these games. Oh, really? Jane Jensen, yeah, she's great. Great writer. Very cool. Horrible games are fun, puzzle design isn't perfect, and there are some... Yeah, that is the reason why I didn't play them so far. As I didn't play most of the Sierra games. I don't like softlax. Hey Twitching! We could probably use some cat food. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Hope you're doing well, Twitching DLC. Welcome. $1,000 crackers a week, yes. She was broke, presented her new game ideas from a laptop on a bench outside of the E3 center. Oh, really? Wow. And she has been so successful too. Hello, ma'am.
Could I ask you a few questions, Madame Lorelei?
The only answers I give are given in my reading. I'm sure your palm would be quite interesting.
You want my palm?
That's a nice snake you have there.
I could say the same of you.
Well, I know where I got mine. Where'd you get yours?
That's personal.
Oh! I accidentally skipped a line. Wait.
Madam,
Not a bad idea. Ooh, baby, I love the way you move.
Madam Lorelei winks knowingly at Gabriel and twitches her hip.
Yep, she wants me.
Oh, you're starting a new project today? Very nice, Store. Very nice. Happy for you.
Thanks, boys.
Gabriel doesn't want to take...
Alright, so...
The-
I wonder if we need to do this.
Gabriel examines the veil with a magnifying glass.
They're who you worked for before the pandemic. You're hoping to get consistent projects from them now that you're back home. Oh, that's perfect. I'm glad. No more being done with projects and looking for another. Hopefully.
That sequin looks a little strange.
Hopefully. Fingers
Why,
crossed.
it's a snake scale.
Were you happy with them before the pandemic? I guess you were. To apply again.
Gabriel carefully uses the tweezers to remove the snake scale from the veil. Those two are... Gabriel has a scale from the fortune teller's boa. Gabriel is carrying a... It's the...
How do we...
Gabriel magnifies the scale from the fortune teller. The iridescent scale is hued olive green.
They pay well.
It doesn't seem to match the scale from Lake Pontchartrain.
That isn't relevant now. Now that it's work from home. Can you not work from the office? If you want it. Are you not allowed back in the office for having eaten all the food there, Thor? You are persona non grata now in the office. You never left any snacks for anyone else. You have to work from home. Get your own snacks.
This is...
I think this veil belongs to you.
Huh, my veil. I'm always losing those things. You have no idea. Well, darling, you're such a sweetie to return a lady's delicates, and so handsome as well.
Well,
And since you have such a clear interest in fortune-telling,
it looks like
let me
Gabriel
see
met his
your
match.
hands. They look so strong. Perhaps they will make both our fortunes clear, no?
I wish something would.
Strong. Yes and no, yet so delicate and flexible.
You don't know the half of it.
Oh, good. I see a mysterious woman in your immediate future.
Madame Lorelei winks at Gabriel knowingly.
She is a dangerous one. Dark and beautiful. Ah, I see the road of your life forking. And very soon.
The blood drains from Madame Lorelei's face in an instant. Sweat beads on her upper lip.
Are you okay?
Excuse me?
God! Beware! Beware!
What is it about me lately?
Beware!
Gabriel doesn't...
I heard of that game, never saw it or played it myself. Is that an adventure? I don't think it's an adventure, right? Makes music to our games. This guy who made the music for movies like Ocean's 11, 12, 13. Interesting.
The artist is an...
How's it going today?
What? Oh, it's only you. Man, I have been jumpy all day. That pattern of yours really freaked me out for some reason. There's just something creepy.
You finished it?
Yeah, and you're welcome to it. Here.
Wow, this is great.
Uh-huh. Just don't, like, blow up the planet with it or something, okay?
I didn't mean to upset you.
Oh, forget it. I'm probably just being stupid. Do your thing with it, and good luck.
Don't worry about it, we're just gonna summon a pit fiend. Don't you worry.
You've already got me.
I actually misclicked Gabriel.
I can't resist.
Don't
Black.
flatter yourself.
The crucifix might come in handy. But Gabriel does not feel guilt-free enough to wield
Hey,
it.
FA. Welcome, welcome. How are you today?
It's a picture of Christ.
Happy Tuesday.
The vase adds a nice touch. Appropriately sacred books are laid out on the table.
Is this how it worked?
Those two are...
No, I guess we'll figure it out later. I know they're gonna be used together, but I'm not sure how. We'll find out.
Well, you never know when a priest's collar will come in handy.
You need to play this still. You never played Gabriel Knight? Oh, you played the remake. Voice acting was made. Yeah. I wouldn't call it bad, but it's certainly subpar to the original's voice acting. But yeah, if you play the remake, you should definitely play the original as well. You would enjoy it, I'm sure.
Those two... There's a box. The closet shelves are stocked with the odds and ends of a saintly life. In other words, nothing Gabriel is familiar with.
Honestly, I think the best voice actor in this game is not Tim Curry. In fact, I find him exaggerated, over the top. It's iconic, but I wouldn't call it amazing. I think the best voice actor is actually the narrator in this game, and that also changes in the remaster. You're scared as a child. It's too bad that later Gabriel Knight games are not deaf friendly. Wow, there are no subtitles in the second game. Is that why, Mason? But I think there are subtitles in the third game. Voice acting one didn't. You mean the second one, the FMV one? I think the third one does have subtitles. I don't remember fully myself, but I think it does. This subtitle with cursor glare for with narrator. Oh yeah, cursor glare for narrator is also great. We got the way, so let's go back to the university. I think you
Mr.
can
Knight,
add subtitles. You can add voiceovers to voiceover. What is the word I'm looking for? I think you can add subtitles to Gabriel Knight 2 via custom mods, fan-made mods, but I'm not fully certain. I feel like we played that with subtitles, didn't we? Let me. I'm curious now. I need to quickly check. Let me find my YouTube and Gabriel Knight 2. No, I need my Gabriel Knight 2. Let's look at the first one. Oh yeah, look at it. Amazing. See, there is subtitles can be added to the second game. I'm sure I modded it. Wait, I'm not showing it to you, I'm sorry. I thought I showed you the page. But yeah, this is Gabriel Knight 2 and you can add subtitles to it. Also, Pi, this is for you. This is for you, Pi. So that you are happier today. There's no subtitles in Joji version. Yeah, true. Alright. Let's show him the way.
Can you tell me anything about this pattern?
Wow. Interesting. Very interesting.
Mods for the win, yes.
Mind if I copy this?
Be my guest.
Great. I'll be right back. Here you go. You know, this is a fascinating baby. You must tell me all about its origin.
Actually, I was hoping you'd tell me. Can you figure out anything about it from the symbols?
Well, some. That's why I wanted a copy. I want to research the design myself. Each of the symbols in the Veve represents something, a loa, a place. Where did you get this?
Have you heard of the voodoo murders?
No, you're kidding. Really? Then the voodoo is authentic. The newspapers are wrong. Boy, are they wrong.
You think this Veve is authentic, then?
Authentic? Mr. Knight, that's like asking if the Mona Lisa is a painting.
Is it?
Tell you what, I'll look into these symbols myself and see what I can learn about the sect that made this. I'll give you a call when I have more information. You are associated with the police, aren't you?
Absolutely. but I'm undercover. You can contact me at the St. George's bookshop in the quarter.
All right. Now, I'd like to get started on this if you don't mind.
Alright, great. Let's move on.
I'll see you later.
Goodbye.
There's quite a bit we still need to do today. Visit Casino next, I think. Well, before we do this,
It would be...
Yes? Who is it?
Hi, I'm doing an article on voodoo, and I heard that you...
I am a good Catholic, young man. Take your evil influence elsewhere.
But I just have a few questions.
I can feel the evil eye. Go away.
okay.
All right, but this is private.
Close your eyes, chat.
The things I do for my art.
Ah, Gabe.
Yes? Who is it?
It's Father McLaughlin to see you.
Father McLaughlin, you say? You must be new in the parish. I'm so pleased to meet you, Father. Do come in.
Thank you, my
New
child.
channel SFX request by Thor Obliterator.
Thank you, my child.
Please be seated, Father.
Thank you.
Now, what can I do for you?
It's so nice of you to invite me in.
Ah, but no, Mopé. I am always happy to see one of the good fathers.
Do you find the weather to your liking?
It's terribly humid. I only go out in the morning and evening.
I'm sorry, Thor. I'm sorry it was an unfortunate day for you.
Have you been attending Mass regularly, my child?
Oh, yes, Father.
Well, we'll
I
continue
attend
tomorrow.
Mass
Will you have
every
more
morning.
time tomorrow? Hopefully you will.
Many don't these days, you know.
You are dedicated, madame. It's so nice of you.
Ah.
Do you mind if I ask you a few questions, my child?
Of course not, mon père.
Look at him, that's amazing.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
People think
It's
I'm
perfectly
just
fine.
a foolish old woman.
You know what, if you'd like
but
to
I
request
know
this
the
effects,
things they do. My
you can go
family's
back to the
been
war
in New
then.
Orleans since 1750.
Request
So I know
anytime you
more
want.
than most.
I'll let them.
Voodoo people are all over this city. In the shops. Everywhere. They'll curse you like that. And most people
Not a
don't
single
even
gift up
notice.
this whole month says stats.
Spit on your bread
Well,
at
the
the
month
bakery.
started
Take
today.
strands of your hair at the store when you try on the clothes. You have to be so careful.
And there were plenty yesterday,
But
so I'm
I
okay.
know their ways, so I can protect myself. I know how to use the magic too, and I can counteract their evil spells.
Tell me more about voodoo in New Orleans.
It's just plain evil.
Yesterday
It's
was
dangerous to even discuss it.
Tell me more. What do you know about the voodoo murders?
Voodoo murders? Ha! They are nothing new to me, Father. They happen all the time. I hardly go out anymore. It's too dangerous in the streets. They can get you anywhere, you know. Even here in this room. But I try not to let them know about me. That's the best way.
What do you know about...
Shh. They'll hear you.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
Maybe we should add this as well. Alternate voodoo comment.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
The only true New Orleanians are of French origin, you know. My family were among the original settlers of New Orleans. They came here from France. The Creole society used to be so gay in New Orleans. Now it barely hangs on by its fingernails.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
You know, I can stroll the streets of the French Quarter and see in my mind's eye the way it used to be. It was wonderful in the old days.
What can you tell me?
New Orleans isn't what it used to be, I can tell you. There's too few of the real people left.
What can...
New Orleans isn't...
Do you know anything about snakes?
Snakes? They're evil creatures. Did you know that evil people can send them into your dreams? They can. That's why I never sleep.
Right, thanks. Do you know anything about snakes?
It would be bad luck to talk about that anymore.
Do you know... Do you have any idea what Cabri sans corps means?
No, I know. I bet you do not, Father, n'est-ce pas?
It means goat without horns.
Oh, Father, you surprise me. You do know what it means. You know what they mean by goat without horns, don't you? A human being. That's right. Slit your throat, cut out your heart. Pure evil murder.
That Cabri sans corps thing.
Do not continue to tease me, Father. You know what it means as well as I.
Did we not hear it? I didn't hear it. Was I laughing over it?
Tell me more about Marie Laveau.
She was only a front for the real evildoers, Father. And that's the truth about Marie Laveau.
Madame Casino has seen some shit, yeah. She's one of the OGs, you know?
Tell me more about Marie Laveau.
More than most of us can handle.
She was only a front for the real evildoers, Father. And that's the truth about Marie Laveau.
To decide that composer thing is still open on the left screen, and I just happened to notice it now. I'm completely distracted.
Tell me more about Marie Laveau.
She was only...
Do you know anything about animal masks?
No, Father. I don't know anything about that.
Do you know anything about veves?
No, Father. I don't know anything about that.
Do you know anything about black voodoo?
Bobby Trolli.
Oh, yes, Father. It is the wickedest kind. The kind they practice here in New Orleans.
Tell me more about black voodoo.
I already told you. Black voodoo is what they practice here.
Well, practice makes perfect.
Have you ever heard of a Schattenjäger?
No, Father. I don't know anything about that.
Do you know anything about human sacrifice here in New Orleans?
Well, my great-grandmother could tell stories. She saw it. People say that sort of thing wasn't done in New Orleans. But the real voodoo queens did it. Oh, yes.
Can you tell me anything else about human sacrifice?
What is there to tell? They cut your heart out.
Oh, this is different. This is different. Should we get cut heart too?
Can you tell me anything else?
What is there to tell? They cut your heart out.
Which one is better, this one or the remastered one? Whoosh.
Tell me about yourself.
Me? I am Creole. My family has been in New Orleans for over 200 years. Real New Orleanians are French, you see. These days the city is overrun with people with no heritage at all. No offense, Father, but it's true. But the French, naturellement, will always be the true blood of New Orleans.
Tell me about...
Well, Father, I don't know what else to say.
Who were the real voodoo queens?
Well, my great-grandmother told me that Laveau was just a front, a flamboyant decoy. She distracted authorities from the real voodoo queen of New Orleans. It's been the same one for almost 200 years. She's head of a secret voodoo en fort. That's what they call their temples, you know. It's so secret, most of the voodoo people in the city don't even know about it. The real voodoo queen controlled Lavaux, gave her a little bit of power, and used her like a puppet.
Real voodoo queen is Barbie, true.
Is there anything else you remember about the real voodoo queen?
Well, my great-grandmother said that the real voodoo queen was the most beautiful woman on earth. She had the most incredible copper-colored skin.
Is there anything...
Well, they are all brides of Satan. Other than that, I can't think of anything.
Tell me more about this secret voodoo hound four.
Well, I've never seen it. I wouldn't go near it if you paid me. But it's here in Orleans, I guarantee it. I hear the drums at night, oh yes. That's why I am so ill. I tell you, those drums. But we shouldn't talk about it. They'll hear us. It's the devil's work that happens there. I can tell you. I'll show you something. Something secret. You mustn't tell anyone, Father.
I swear on my collar.
Here it is, mon père. A true object of evil if there ever was one.
It radiates something, all right.
It belonged to my great-grandmother. She told my mother that it was a token to gain entrance to the real voodoo ceremonies.
You don't say.
To tell you the truth, I always felt nervous about having it in the house. You know, evil influence and all.
Oh, I can see how you would, yes.
And yet, I could never part with it. It's been in the family for generations. Would you bless it for me, Father? I feel strange asking such a thing of you, but surely you understand.
This scene is amazing.
Bless this bracelet of a snake. Even though its vibes aren't great, let it do nobody harm when they wear it on their arm. Voodoo spirits, go away. Don't come back another day. And now, let us pray.
Oh, 155 streak. Thank you, Ash. Thank you so much for being here all the time.
Gabriel has a thought
Very
about the
much
clay.
appreciated.
Bless, oh bless this circlet of silver. Take the curse, oh take it, Wilbur.
A lovely blessing, mon père.
Yes, I think it made a lasting impression. Here you go.
I feel so much better now.
Alright. Take it away, Wilbur.
It's so nice.
Alright, time to go.
Gabriel can...
Well, madame, I must be going.
Of course, Father. I know how busy you must be tending your flock.
I'm not going back on the street looking like this.
Why? You look beautiful. With the gel. Let's visit the cemetery. I'm not 100% what else can be done today or what is next. Gabriel, yes, Gabriel is
Could I have a
like-
minute of your time?
You got something to say, son?
Mind if I pick your brain a minute?
What pop-up?
Go
Paris?
ahead. These folks ain't in no hurry.
Do you know anything about black voodoo?
Black voodoo? I seen lots of voodoo markings in this cemetery. I seen graves dug up and stuff you don't want to know about stolen from them. But voodoo, black voodoo, sounds like a devil of a distinction, you ask me.
Do you know anything?
I told you.
Do you know anything about Veves?
I don't know what.
Do you know?
I don't know.
Do you know?
I don't know what you.
What?
Oh, the stream streak. Hey, 265. Too many parrots again. Parrot invasion. Hide, everyone, hide. Thank you, Parrot. Join the Infinite Stream Streak Club. Okay.
The marks are reddish in color.
Okay, the same. We got a call Wolfgang Ritter, of course, today. Oh, this happens today as well. Okay, I'm glad I checked.
Malia.
Mr. Knight, what are you doing here?
My family's tomb is here.
Mine too.
I noticed. Subtle.
Well, Mr. Knight, if there's nothing else.
Don't go. I need to talk to you.
Whatever for.
I can't stop thinking about you. I've been in your thoughts too. I can see it in your eyes.
Mr. Knight, you don't know anything about me. I'm not in a position to get involved.
I've said that a million times myself, but this is different. I think we both know we can't fight it. Oh, I can't believe I'm saying this.
I have so many obligations. My family is very traditional. You wouldn't understand.
Hey, I love tradition. I've seen Fiddler on the Roof 100 times.
This isn't a musical, Mr. Knight. We live in different worlds.
Look, I know you've got more money than God. Do you think I care? Do you think that's why I'm saying this?
No, I don't.
Why don't you come see my world? I have a little bookshop, St. George's on Bourbon.
I know.
See? I knew it. You're crazy about me, too. Come by tonight. Please. My world isn't so bad.
I'm sorry, but there's no place for someone like you in my life. Not now, not ever.
See what you did, Gabriel. Scared her off. Silly goose. At least he knows what he wants. All right, this is today as well.
Give me back my badge. Now, Knight!
Sure. Thanks for letting me borrow it.
Yeah? You borrowed again in your history. Now, about today. Glad you made it. It'll give you a feel for how I am in action. You know, handling suspects, that sort of thing.
I'm sure it'll be invigorating. Who is this guy anyway?
Calls himself Crash.
Ah, this guy is Crash,
He's been an
okay.
informant for us before, mostly helping us bust small-time pimps and dealers trying to break into the territory. Well, he's been staying invisible during these murders, but we picked him up this morning to Jackson Square. Pushing coke? He knows something. Call it detective's instinct.
Detective's instinct. Got it.
All right, Crash. I want to hear about these murders. You been present at the so-called voodoo ritual?
I don't know nothing. I told you.
Come on now, you can tell me. Do you know anyone who's been to these rituals?
Look, I can't say nothing. You gotta let me go, man.
Now, you relax. No one knows you're here. The men who picked you up were plainclothesmen.
Plain clothes, like you could fool them. They know I'm here. They've got ears all over the city. They know everything.
Now who are they, Crash? Are they the ones doing the murders?
Let me go.
If you're so worried about being detained, start talking. Now you tell me what I want to hear, and maybe I can get you in the witness protection program. But you have to earn it.
Witness protection? Are you crazy? Don't make me laugh. Jesus, just let me out of here.
Now come on, who's behind these murders, Crash? Why are the victims all members of the underworld?
By now they know I'm here. I mean, it's different when I'm supposed to come here. Or if I can send a message. Tell him I didn't say nothing.
Christ, he's frickin' useless. Take him back to detaining, would you, Tony? I tell you, times like this, I'd kill for truth serum and damn the civil rights.
Can I quote you on that?
Huh? Hell no. Damn! We only keep him for 24 hours. Tomorrow morning, I might have to let him go. Sorry it wasn't more exciting. For the book I made. Maybe you can punch it up some. You know, what do they call that? Fiction, that's it.
It certainly is. I'll see what I can do.
Alright.
Can I ask you about some...
You're the...
What's the status on the voodoo murders case?
It sure as hell ain't going well. There's a lot of brakes being applied in different areas of the investigation.
Request by
We're getting some real info on the victims now, and they're not
SFX
exactly upstanding
channel
citizens. I was hoping to get more out of Crash,
Good
but
work.
he's scared shitless. We'll have to let him go tomorrow morning.
I'll see what I can do.
Have you...
Not
Do you know anything about black voodoo?
black voodoo. Sounds like a put on to me.
Do you know anything about veves?
What?
Veves. They're ritualistic patterns used in voodoo. You know, like those marks we found around the body.
You know what the department says about that, Knight? That voodoo stuff is faked.
Yeah, well, they're wrong. These veves...
Look, just stop worrying about them marks. I don't think they're relevant.
Do you know anything... Do you know anything about animal masks?
Animal masks? You mean like those Halloween masks they sometimes use in robberies?
I don't
that's
think
what
so.
I mean.
More like real animals.
Never ran across anything like that.
Do you know anything about a secret voodoo hound fool?
Oh, come on. Someone's pulling your leg, Knight.
Are you sure?
There's nothing secret about voodoo in New Orleans. There's a museum, for Christ's sake.
Yeah, but that's the stuff they want you to see.
You're getting mighty paranoid, Knight.
Do you know... Do you know anything about
Is she that redheaded chick that works at Freddy's?
No.
Then I don't know her.
Do you know... Do you have any idea?
Hell no.
True.
Is there anything new? No, but we may be able to show him the completed railway.
You know those marks you found around the murder victims? This is a reconstruction of the whole pattern.
That's cute, Gabriel. Almost looks legit. I'm sure our police artists would be amused at your techniques.
Wow. Okay, man, your loss. I'm just trying to get you to understand the truth.
I'll let you get...
Have a...
Can I ask you a few questions, ma'am?
I'm sorry.
I don't think there's actually anything else.
Yes. Fine.
With Frick, is there? Is there anything with Frick?
Gabriel should go to the...
There probably isn't. We can go to the museum.
Hello, Dr. John.
Glad you could return to us, Mr. Knight.
I don't remember what we do with this. Maybe we give it to Grace?
Does this pattern look familiar to you?
We'll see.
Where did you get that?
You do recognize it then?
I have never seen it before in my life.
That didn't sound like that, Dr. Joan. Is that even your real name? Huh?
Do these symbols mean anything to you?
No. They look like nonsense to me. Where did you get them, if I might inquire?
I saw them scribbled somewhere, just graffiti, I guess.
I see. By the way, I forgot to warn you, Mr. Knight.
Or is it
The
Wolf?
local cemeteries are quite dangerous. Muggers, vandals. I would avoid going there alone, if I were you.
Really? Thanks for the advice. Could I ask you...
Of course.
Alright.
Is there anything else I should know about hoodoo?
Not if you're interested. Hoodoo.
Are you... Do you know anything about...
That sort of viewpoint makes my work very difficult, Mr. Knight.
I'm not implying that all voodoo is evil, but there are certain practitioners that use voodoo towards a darker end, aren't there?
No one that I am familiar with. If there are one or two ignorant believers, that is none of my concern. And I do not care to promote a Hollywood interpretation of voodoo by discussing it.
Huh, why so defensive?
You really don't know anything about black voodoo practices?
I believe I already indicated my intolerance for that line of inquiry.
Fine.
Do you know anything about Veves?
I believe they have something to do with Haitian voodoo, but that is not really my area.
Do you know anything about animal masks?
I used to have some antique African totem masks, but they were on the point of disintegration, so I removed them.
Do you... Okay. Do you know anything about a secret voodoo hound fool?
Don't be ridiculous, Mr. Knight. The voodoo churches in the city have no need for secrecy.
Tell me more.
You?
I think that's all with this dude now.
The doorway.
Thanks a lot. Bye now.
Goodbye, Mr. Knight.
Goodbye, Dr. Wolf. Let's talk to this guy too. Not that he'll be useful.
Hi.
The mask appears to be made from a real crocodile head. There's no...
Can I ask you just a few more questions?
Whatever, man.
Do you know anything about
Black voodoo? Oh, no such thing, I tell you for sure. Black...
Do you know anything about Veves?
No.
Do you know anything about animal masks?
Like the ones in the voodoo rituals they do for the tourists?
Right.
I used to sell a few as souvenirs. The only one left is Willie Jr. over there. The old crocodile. Well, he's sort of a mascot now, him.
Can you tell me anything about a secret voodoo hound fool?
Well, there's no such thing. Not around here.
How can you know for certain that there is no secret voodoo hunt for? If it's a secret kept from you, you wouldn't know, right? If you are claiming that you know for sure there is no secrets, it can only mean one thing. You are lying.
About Willie
Otherwise,
Jr.,
you should have your doubts,
would
right?
you be willing to let him go?
Maybe. For $100.
$100? You've got to be kidding.
Me and Willie Jr. very close now. I could part with him for less.
I actually didn't remember that we gotta buy that. Okay. But I think I have an idea how we are gonna get the money. Moonbeam. Can we even visit her? Oh, we can. Find the police some
I had a feeling
yes.
you'd be...
Really? Boy, you are amazing.
Please, be seated.
Could I ask you,
Of course.
give me an example. Do you know anything about black voodoo?
It is the oldest, darkest heart of voodoo.
Do you know anything?
There are some things it is better not to know about, Monsieur Knight.
Do you know anything about bebes?
I don't know anything about that.
What?
Tell me about the animal masks.
I saw them used once or twice when I was younger, but you don't see them much anymore. They are too close.
Too close to what?
Just bad karma.
Tell me,
I don't know.
do you know anything about a secret voodoo hanfu?
There are many voodoo churches in New Orleans, no?
Yes, but have you heard of a secret voodoo hanfu?
Wherever did you hear such a ridiculous story? There is no such thing.
Are you sure you don't know what a Wewe is?
Does this mean anything to you?
These are magics.
Oh, we showed her this
Seeker?
before.
Oh.
Never mind. Never mind. I think we leave.
Well, I guess I'll be gone now.
The only vice is the absence of love.
I've heard that. Bye now. I knew you'd miss me.
The excite.
Let's call Wolfgang first. Four 4909-324-3333.
Guten Tag, Sie haben Schloss Ritter erreicht?
I'm looking for Wolfgang Ritter.
Ja, einen Moment.
Yeah, is this Gabriel on the phone?
This is Gabriel Knight. Why are you calling me, Mr. Ritter?
I have been having premonitions of great danger for you, Gabriel. You must leave New Orleans this very day.
What the hell are you talking about?
It is hard to explain on the phone. I have had senses, feelings about you. It took me a long time to have you tracked down. I had a sense that Heinz had a grandson, but until these dreams started, I did not know if I should contact you.
You say you're related to my grandfather?
Yes, Heinz was my brother. There is much about the family that you should know, Gabriel. Come to Schloss Ritter in Rittersberg, West Germany. It is our family home. I will tell you everything when you come. You must come immediately. You are in great danger there.
Look, I appreciate the family spirit and all, but frankly I don't know you from Adam, and I'm not going to fly off to Germany even if I could afford it.
Gabriel, please. If you won't listen, at least let me send you something. It is a journal from one of your ancestors. Promise me you will read it.
Well, I'm pretty busy.
Please, Gabriel, you are the last of our line. I am too old to carry on. You are our last hope. Please, for your family, read the journal.
All right, I'll look at it.
Good. Now be careful and come to me as soon as you can. Goodbye.
Okay. So that's gonna arrive another day. I'm not sure what to do right now.
Your use of mathematics, for one thing.
What can...
This...
I guess I'm gonna call it today, and we will continue and finish the game tomorrow. I don't fully remember what needs to happen next. I may have to look around, and it's getting late. So let's make a save. And leave some for tomorrow. Let's see who we can raid. I wonder if anyone's playing Gabriel Knight. No, just me. 20th anniversary edition? No, no one is playing. Unfortunate. Thank you, everybody. Mason with the 3 stream streak. Thank you, everyone. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. You all had a good time.
And you also crashed my dreams.
We didn't crash. yeah, I'm a little sad when I can't find someone else who's playing this game. That's fine though. There are a lot of very cool streamers online right now. Like Big D. Let's go say hi to Big D. He's great. He plays a ton of retro games. And he's playing some Amiga games right now. I'm not sure what this game is, but I'm sure it's good time over there. Thank you so much for the couple of follows today. And Veru with the resub. And Branka with the raid. And everyone else. All of you for being here today. Keeping me company. Hopefully having a good time. Chatting and lurking or whatever it is that you enjoy doing here. I will be back tomorrow to continue and hopefully finish Gabriel Knight, and then we'll see where we go from there. So until next time we see each other, hopefully tomorrow or whenever else you can come back, take care of yourselves and be well, and goodbye for now.